famous union or something? Is he?
Yeah, Instagram.
Okay.
They say a picture is worth 1,000 words. So picture this. When it comes to meeting the needs of both corporate and private customers, only 2 words matter: reliable carriers. As North America's largest specialized automotive transporters, we can move a fleet of vehicles to a show and send a one-off to a concourse. And that's worth more than we can say. Reliable carriers. Vehicles taken seriously.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the beautiful Biltmore Hotel here in Miami for day 2 of RM Sotheby's Miami auction. We are delighted to have you here this afternoon, and the auction will be commencing very shortly after a few brief words from myself. My name is Will Smith. I'm a car specialist here with RM Sotheby's. ModaMiami would like to extend its huge gratitude to its partners for their individual support in bringing this event to life. Their contributions have been essential in shaping an exciting experience for car collectors and enthusiasts. RM Sotheby's is proud to recognize Reliable Carriers as our official vehicle transport partner. Reliable Carriers is North America's largest specialized automotive transport company, serving 48 states and Canada. Please visit the Reliable representatives on site to discuss your transportation needs. A brief note of our conditions of business. All sales are as is and where is. The final bid does not include buyer's premium or any applicable taxes. Please note that the buyer's premium for this sale is 12% for all all motor car lots with a final hammer price of $250,000 or less. In the event of a final hammer price above $250,000 on motor car lots, a buyer's premium of 12% will be paid on the first $250,000, and a buyer's premium of 10% will apply to the hammer price above $250,000. 20% for all non-motor car lots, and payment for lots must be arranged before 5 p.m. local time on Monday, March the 3rd. Please note that you may collect any purchased lot starting Monday, March the 3rd. If you plan to collect your lots prior to Monday, please speak with an RM representative to make special arrangements. All vehicles must be collected by Tuesday, March the 4th, and by 12 p.m. EST. If removal is not arranged by this time, removal and storage fees will apply. Please note that it is the buyer's responsibility to ensure their purchased lot whilst in storage, and please speak to an RM Sotheby's team member in the auction settlement office should you have any questions at all. And finally, please note that sale room notices and addenda read ahead of any applicable lots this afternoon supersede the catalogue descriptions. As I say, my name is Will Smith, and joining me on the podium is our auctioneer, Mr. Mike Shackleton, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we shall commence proceedings with lot number 201A, Sleeping Beauty by Rio Cam, a one-of-a-kind print exclusively created for RM Sotheby's with no duplicates ever made. It was shot at the now infamous junkyard sale held last year by RM Sotheby's, and this is a piece that immortalizes that moment of the most talked about auctions of the year. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 201A.
Ladies and gentlemen, who give $10,000 to start? $10,000 to start. How about $5,000 here tonight? $5,000. Who give $2,000? $2,000 where? $1,000 I have. Thank you. $1,500. $1,000. Asking $1,500. $1,500 at $1,000. Asking $1,500. $1,500. Thank you. $2,000 now. $15. Asking $2,000. We're at $1,500 and now $2,000. $2,000. We're at $15 in the room and $2,000 where? $2,000. We're at $1,500. Asking $2,000. $2,000. The bid's in the room at $1,500. Asking $2,000. $2,000 I have. Now $2,500. Now $2,500. Thank you. $3,000. $3,000. Are you bidding, sir, at $3,000? $2,500. Asking $3,000. We're at $2,500 in the room. $3,000 I have. Now $35,000. Now $3,500. We're at $3,000. $3,500. $4,000 now. $4,000 to you. $4,000. We're at $3,500, asking $4,000. Bids on the aisle at $3,500, asking $4,000. Little volume, Chris, at $4,000. Now $5,000. Now $5,000. Carry your bidders out on the aisle. $5,000. At $4,000, asking $5,000. $5,000. $5,000. Do you want to do it at $5,000? The bid's in the room at $4,000, asking $5,000. Going once. We're going to count it down, and it's selling today at $4,000. $5,000 going twice. $5,000. Third and final time at $5,000. Sold. $4,000 back of the room at $4,000. And 3612. 3612.
Lot number 201 is the Arno 11 Ferrari hydroplane. 1/3 scale model, handmade model, ladies and gentlemen, of the Ferrari-powered Arno 11 hydroplane, which set a world speed record in 1953. Beautifully finished wooden hull and red-painted upper body. Lot number 201.
Who give $5,000 to start? $5,000 here today. $5,000. $2,000 I have. Thank you. $3,000 now. We're at $2,000, asking $3,000. Thank you. $4,000 now. $4,000 here. $5,000, sir. $5,000. We're at $4,000, asking $5,000. $4,500. $5,000. We're at $4,500, asking $5,000. $5,000. Any advance? $5,000. $5,500 now. $5,500 to you. $5,500. $6,000. $6,000. We're at $5,500, asking $6,000. $6,000. Hands high. $6,000. $65,000. Now $65,000, RJ. $6,500. We're at $6,000, asking $65,000. The bid is on the aisle at $6,000, asking $65,000. Do you have a bidder, Greg, at $6,500? $6,000, asking $65,000. Thank you. New bidder. And now $7,000. $7,000. Now $75,000. $7,500 to you. We're at $7,000, asking $75,000. $7,500. Now $8,000. $8,000. We're at $7,500. $8,000. We're going to count it down at $8,000 online. Now $8,500. $8,500. We have $8,000 online, asking $8,500. $8,500. We're at $8,500. $9,000. Internet's out. $8,500, asking $9,000. $8,500 and now $9,000. Internet, do you want to do it? $9,000. $9,500. $9,500. We're at $9,000. Now $95,000. $9,500. We're at $9,000, asking $9,500. We're going to count it down at $9,000. $95,000 going once, sir. $9,500 going twice. $95,000. Brand new bidder. Thank you. $10,000 now. Internet's out at $95,000, asking $10,000. Bids in the room here at $9,500. $10,000. $10,500 now. $10,500. The internet's on at $10,000, asking $10,500. $10,500. Gord Witzy say at $10,500. $10,500. We're at $10,000 online, asking $10,500 going once. $10,500 going twice. $10,500, third and final chance, $10,500. Thank you. $11,000 now. $11,000. We're at $10,500, asking $11,000. $11,000 internet. You're out at $11,000. Now $11,500. We're out again, sir. $11,500. $11,500. We're at $11,000, asking $11,500. $11,500. $11,500. Do you want to do it, sir? $11,500. We're at $11,000 on the internet. $11,500 to you. $11,500. Thank you. $12,000 now. The internet's out again at $12,000. We're at $11,500 in the room, and now $12,000. $12,000. $12,000. We're at $11,500. Asking $12,000. $12,500 now. $12,500. Your turn again at $12,500. $12,500. $12,500. The young fella says it's okay at $12,500. 12,500. We're at 12,000. 12,500 going once. 12,500 going twice. Third and final opportunity. 12,500. 13,000 just in time. 13,000. We're at 12,500. 13. 13,000. The bid is in the room now at 12,500, asking $13,000. 13,000 going once. We're at 12,500. 13,000 going twice. 12,500, 13,000, now 13,500. 13,500. You almost missed it once. 13,500. 13,500. They said no. Sold $13,000 online at $13,000.
Lot number 202 is the Riva Aquarama 1/3 scale model, handcrafted of wood and chrome metal with beautifully varnished deck and hull, exquisitely detailed, featuring a dashboard, propeller, leather interior, rudder, and of course windscreen. The Riva Aquarama.
$5,000 to start. Thank you. Is that a bid, sir? $5,000. 5,000, 6,000. We're at 5,000, $6,000. We're at 5,000 in the room. 6,000, 7,000 now. $8,000. $8,000. We're at 7,000, asking 8. Internet, you're out now at $8,000. We're at 7,000, 8,000. Thank you. 9,000 now. 8,500. Does that help? 8,500. 8,000 online, asking 85. 8,500. We're at 8,000, asking 85. Selling today at 8,000, asking 8,500 going once. 8,000, 85 going twice. 85 and a brand new bidder. 9,000 now. 85 asking 9. 9,000 now 95. Now 95. 9,000 asking 95. $9,500. We're at 9,000 asking 9,500 going once. The bid is online at 9,000. 95, $10,000 now. 95.10. Did you take it here in the room?
10.
10,000, 10.5. 10.5 now. Now RJ, I have 10,000 on the internet. 10,005 to you, sir. 10,005. 10,005. Now $11,000 internet. 10.5 asking $11,000. $11,000. 11,000. Now 11,500. 11,005. 11,500. We're at 11,000. 11,005 going once. 11,000. 11,005. Thank you. $12,000 now. $12,000 online. You're out at $12,000. 12,500 now. 12,005. We're at 12,000 asking 12,500. 12,500 going once. At 12,000. 12,500. 13 now. 13,000. Internet, it's your turn at 13,000.
13.
13,500 now. 13,500. We're at 13,000 asking 13,500. Selling today at 13,500. Last chance at 13,500. Sold online $13,000. Internet buyer at 13,000.
Lot number 203 is the Lamborghini V10 coffee table, constructed using components from a Lamborghini Huracan, V10 engine of course. Engine block, cylinder heads, intake manifolds, all powder coated in orange. Looks fantastic. It is lot number 203.
Who gives $20,000 to start? $20,000 to start. Who wants to do it? $20,000. 10,000 I have. Thank you. 15,000 now. 15,000. 10,000. Asking 15,000. $15,000. We're at 10,000. Who wants to bid 15? 15,000. Thank you. 20,000. The bid's on the aisle at 15. Asking 20,000. 15's bid with Andrew's bidder right there at 15. Asking 20,000. $20,000 at 15. Who wants to be 17.5?
20.
20,000. 25,000 now. We have 20 online, Roger. 20's online. 25,000 to you. 25 on the aisle. 25. Thank you. 30,000 now. 25. Asking 30,000. We're at 25. Asking $30,000. $30,000 now. 35. 35. Roger, your bidder's out. Bids online at 30,000. Asking 35. 35,000. We're at 30,000. Asking 35,000 going once. 35,000. 32.5. Is that what you're telling me? It's hard to see from back here. 32.5. 30,000. Asking 32.5. Now 35. And now 35 internet. We're at 32.5 on the room. And now $35,000. We're at 32.5. 35,000 going once. 32.5. 35. 37.5 now, Roger. 37.5. It's your turn at 37.5. We're at 35,000. Asking 37.5. He said no. Any further bidding at 35,000, asking 37.5 once, twice, third and final time at 37,500. Sold $35,000. Internet buyer at 35,000.
And the first of our cars, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 204, by far the cutest car in the sale. It is the 1959 Piaggio Vespa 400, a remarkable product of meticulous award-winning father and son restoration, completed using a number of custom fabricated parts, finished in metallic grey over red upholstery. Great character and a delightful Italian microcar, very rarely seen in the USA, and it's accompanied by a custom enclosed trailer for transportation.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Vespa 400, who give 10,000 to start? 10,000 to start. Thank you. 15,000. 15,000 now. The bid's in the room. 15,000. Now 17.5. $20,000. $20,000. We're at 17.5 and now 20,000. Selling today at 17.5. Asking 20,000.
Yes.
Now 22.5. And now 22.5 and now 25, sir. We're out again at 25,000. The bid is up front at 22.5. 25. Thank you. 27.5. 27.5. 27.5, new bidder, 30,000 now. 27.5, asking 30. $30,000 at 27.5, selling today at 27.5. 30,000, now 32.5. The bid is on the phone with Michael at 30,000, asking 32.5. 32,500. We're at 30, 32.5. 30,000, 32.5. I'll take 31,000 if you want to do that. 31,000. 31,000 going once at 30 bid. 31,000 going twice. Last chance at $31,000. Sold on the telephone at $30,000. And that number is 4065. 4065.
Lot number 205 is the 1990 Porsche 944 S2 Cabriolet, of course, finished in factory correct Alpine white over black partial leather interior, showing just 16,000 miles on the odometer at the time of cataloguing. 3 owners from new, absolutely stunning car, looks great in Miami in white, and owned by a meticulous vendor, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 205.
Ladies and gentlemen, who get 20,000 to start? $20,000 to start. 20,000 I have, 30,000 now. 30,000 where? We're at 20,000, asking 25. 25,000, we're at 20, and now 25,000. 25,000, hands high at 25,000. The opening bid is in the room at 20,000. $25,000, 22.5, 25 now. 22.5, asking 25. 25,000. 22.5, asking 25. The bid's with RJ at 22.5,
yes.
Asking 25, 27.5 now.
Bid.
Internet is on at 25, thank you, 27.5. 27.5 now, we're at 25,000, asking 27.5. 27.5, Internet is on at 25,000. 26, 27. 27,000, we're at 26, asking 27. The Internet is out now at 27,000, 28,000 now. 29 RJ. 29, the bid's in the second row at 28,000, asking 29,000. 29,000. 29,000, the bid's in the second row at 28. And now 29. $29,000. Internet, do you want back in at $29,000? $29,000. We're going to count it down at 28,000. I have 28 right here. 29,000. Your bidder is out. 29,000. Break the tie for me. 28.5. 28.5. Selling today at 28,000. 28.5 going once. 28.5 going twice. 30,000. Is that right? Did you say 30? Thank you. Now 31. 31, 32 now, Matt. 32, 32,000. The bid's in the front row at 31,000. Asking 32,000. Your bidder's out, Matt, at $32,000. 31,000, asking $32,000. Are we all done? At 32,000, going once. 32,000, going twice. $32,000, third and final chance at $32,000. Sold $31,000. And that buyer number for 31,000 is 3499. 3499.
Now, something a little bit special, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 206 is the 1981 Porsche 928S, an extraordinary example of 1980s automotive tuning culture. It wears Gembala wide-body version modifications, of course, ladies and gentlemen, and displays incredibly just 171 kilometers. That's 107 miles at the time of cataloguing. Finished in wine red metallic over beige leather trim. V8 engine, of course, and 300 horsepower. Fantastic 1980s motoring, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 206.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the 928, who gives 75,000 to start? $75,000 I have. Thank you. 80,000 now. 75, asking 80,000. $80,000. We're at 75, asking 80,000. $80,000. We're at 75, and now $80,000. We're at 75, 80,000, 90,000. It's on the telephone at 80,000. $90,000. 90,000. Yes, I did, Jera. Thank you. 80, 90,000. 80,000, asking $90,000. $90,000. The bid is on the telephone at $80,000. Who give $90,000? $90,000. We're at 80,000. Who wants to be 85? Selling unreserved, ladies and gentlemen, at 85,000. Thank you. 90,000 now. $90,000. We're at 85. $90,000 without reserve. Selling today at $90,000. 90,000. 87.5. $90,000 now. 87.5 is offered. Asking 90,000. $90,000. 90,000. 92.5. 92.5 now. We're at 90,000. Asking 92.5. Now 95. 95,000. We're at 92.5 and 95,000. Selling today at $95,000. $95,000. We're at 92.5. 95,000 going once. 95. Thank you. 100,000 now. 100,000. We're at 95 here. 100,000. 100. Thank you. 110 now. 110. 105 then. I have 100,000. $105,000. 105. 102.5. 105. 105 now at $105,000. 102.5 is the bid. Asking 105, and it's selling today at $105,000. Sir, you're out at $105,000. 105,000 going once. 105,000 going twice. 105, 107.5 now. 107.5. We're at 105. Asking 107.5. 107.5. Thank you. 110. 110. 110,000. Little volume, Chris. 110. 107.5. Asking 110. $110,000 at 107.5. 110,000 going once. 110,000 going twice. Third and final time at 100, 110, 115. 115. 115,000. 110. Thank you, Greg. 115,000. 115. 110 bid. $115,000. The bid is online. 112.5. 115. 115. Internet is out now. 115,000. Thank you, Chris. 115,000. We're at 112.5. Asking 115 going once. 112.5. 115 going twice. Third and final chance at $115,000. Sold. 112.5. And that number, Shelby, is 4043.
Okay, lot number 207, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2000 Lotus Esprit V8. One of 8 examples finished in azure blue metallic over magnolia leather interior for the North American market in 2000, showing fewer than 5,765 miles at the time of cataloguing. Single ownership up until 2019. Increased performance thanks to limited slip differential and AP racing brakes. Accompanied by window sticker, provenance certificate, bill of sale from 2000, service invoices, body color, roof panel, owner's books, tools, and stock muffler, ladies and gentlemen. It is lot number 207.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Lotus, who give 40,000 to start? 40,000 I have. Thank you. 50 now. $50,000. We're at 40. Asking 50. 50,000 at the back. 60,000 now. 60,000. 70,000. 70,000. The bid's in the room. $70,000. $70,000. We're at 60. How about 70? Now 80,000. 80,000. 70's online. Asking $80,000. We're at 70. Asking 80. 80,000 I have. Thank you. 90,000 now. $90,000. 80,000. Asking 90,000.
Bid.
Now 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. 90. Asking 100. $100,000. We're at 90. Asking 100. Selling today, ladies and gentlemen, at $90,000. 100,000 now. $100,000. How about 95? 95. We're going to count it down, and it's selling today. 100,000 online. Now 100. I have 100. 110, please. 110, sir. 105. 110 now. At 105, asking 110,000. 105, asking $110,000. Internet, you're out at 105 with Jake's bidder.
Bid.
110. 115, sir. 115 to you now. 115,000. 115. I have 110 online. Asking 115. Now 120 internet. 120. 115's in the room, and now $120,000. Internet, do you want to do 120? $120,000.
Bid.
120. 125 now. 125.
Bid.
125. 130. We have two bidders online now. 125 asking 130. 135 now. 135. 130,000 online asking 135. 135,000 selling today. 135 now. 140. 135. 140. 140,000. 135. $140,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Lotus Esprit V8 needs no introductions. This was obviously the very latest of production, and they came from very, very early into the early 1970s up to the 2000s, a very late edition model, and very seldom seen with this kind of mileage, ladies and gentlemen.
135 asking 140. 140,000. We're at 135 asking 140,000. 135. 140. 135's bid asking 140. Sir, do you want to give 140? $140,000. We're going to count it down at 135, asking $140,000. Sir, do you want to do 137.5? 137.5. We're at 135, asking 137.5. Last chance at 135,000. 137.5 and sold. $135,000 online at 135.
Okay, lot number 208 is the 2002 Dodge Viper GTS Final Edition. One of just 360 final editions for 2002 model year. Covered just 6,844 miles from new and finished in Viper red with stone white racing stripes. The iconic livery, ladies and gentlemen. 450 horsepower, V10 engine, 6-speed manual transmission. It is the Dodge Viper GTS.
Who gave 50,000 to start? 50,000. $50,000. 35.5. 40,000. 35 asking 40,000. $40,000 now. We're at 35 asking 40. Now 45. 45. We're at 40,000 online asking 45. 45,000. Hands high. 45 at the back, sir. Now $50,000. Road, sir, at the back. 50,000. $50,000 now. We're at 45 asking 50. The bid is online at 45. $50,000. 50 way back, now 55. I have Roger's bidder at 50,000. 55,000 where? $55,000. 60,000 now, Roger. Your bidder's out, Roger, at $60,000. Now 60,000. $60,000. We're at 55. Did you get 60, Roger? 60,000. 65. Now 65. 62.5. Now 65, Roger. 65,000. 67.5. 67.5. We're at 65, asking 67.5. The bid's with Roger at the back of the room at $65,000. Who wants to be 67.5? 67.5. We're going to count it down, and it's selling today at 67,005 going once, 67.5 going twice, third and final chance at 67,500. Yes. Now $70,000. Now 70,000, Roger. The internet came in at $70,000. 67.5 and now 70,000 going once. Roger, does he want to do it at $70,000 going twice? You almost owned it, sir. 67.5, 70,000 third and final chance at $70,000. Sold 67,500 online at 67.5.
Lot number 209 is the 2006 Ford GT Heritage Edition, one of just 343 Heritage Edition GTs built for 2006. Sold new through the All-American Ford in Tallahassee, Florida here in 2006. Desirable 4-option model, driven just 2,200 miles at the time of cataloguing, and proudly featuring the number 6, a nod to the overall winner at the Le Mans 24 Hours in 1969.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the Ford GT, who give 400,000? 400,000 to start. Thank you. 500. Thank you. 600,000 now. We're at 5. Asking 600,000. 550,000. 525. 550. 575 now. 600,000. 625. 625,000. 625,000. Now 650. 625, $650,000. We're at 625, selling today, ladies and gentlemen, at 625. $650,000. The bid's here on the aisle at 625. $650,000. It's selling today at 625. 650,000 going once. 625. Zach, do you have a bidder over there at $650,000? We're at 625 in the room, and now $650,000. $650,000 at 625. 650,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, this vehicle really does not need much of an introduction, but it is accompanied by a deluxe Marty report, Ford GT certificate, and window sticker, ladies and gentlemen. The iconic Ford GT in the best color combination.
The bid's on the aisle at 625,000. Who wants to be 650? 650,000 selling today at 630. I will take 640. 640,000. 640,000. 635. Now 640. 640,000. We're at 635 in the room, and now $640,000. 640,000 going once. 635. $640,000. The phone bidder is out. He said no at $640,000. Sold. 635,000. 3150. 3150. Thank you.
Lot number 210 has been withdrawn, so we move on to 211, which is the 1993 Porsche 911 Turbo S lightweight, ladies and gentlemen, or Lichtbau. One of just 86 examples of the highly coveted 964 Type 911 Turbo S lightweight, re-engineered by Porsche to save nearly 400 pounds of weight over the standard Turbo S. Delivered new to Germany, first owned by the father of tennis sensation Steffi Graf, no less. And it retains its matching numbers 3.3 litre engine. Benefits from the 2021 recommissioning by Mark Expert, Boxer Motor and Classisch Automobiles of Germany at a cost of $34,000 and presented in its factory color combination of polar silver metallic over black leather. These cars really are fantastic to drive.
Ladies and gentlemen, who get 400,000 to start? 400,000. Yes, Chris, it is.
Yes.
Thank you. 400, 450. 450,000. 450, 500 now. 500,000. We're at 450, asking 500. $500,000. We're at 450 only, asking 500,000. Internet, we're out now at 500. Now 600,000. 600,000. We're at 500. 600,000 to you. 600,000. Now 700,000. Internet's out at $700,000. We're at 600, asking 700. 700,000. $700,000. We're at 600 only, asking 650. Internet, I'll do that at $650,000. $650,000. We're at 600, asking 650. Hands high, ladies and gentlemen, at 600,000. $650,000 where? 650 and a brand new bidder. 700,000. 650. 700. 650's bid. $700,000 now. $700,000. The bid's at 650. 700,000.
0 to 62 seconds in just 4.7, ladies and gentlemen, and a top speed of 180 miles an hour. These cars were serious driving machines when they came out, and of course benefited from huge upgrades that would obviously derive from cars such as the 959. The Turbo S lightweight really is an icon of 90s motoring.
650, asking 675. 675, thank you. 700 now. 700,000. We're at 675. $700,000. 700,000. We're at 700. 750 now. 750. I will do 725 if you like. 725. We're at 700,000. Asking 725. 725,000. It's going out at $725,000 for the first time. 700. 725. Second call at $725,000. Third and final chance at $725,000. Close it there at $700,000.
Lot number 212 is the 1909 Pierce Arrow Model 36 UU Runabout, ladies and gentlemen. One of about 10 surviving 1909 examples, formerly owned by Warren Craft, James Bragg, and George Grew. Well maintained and preserved, highly attractive restoration, ladies and gentlemen, and a fantastic driving brass era road car. It is lot number 212.
Who give 100,000 to start? $100,000 here tonight. $100,000. 100,000. 75 I had. Thank you. 100 now. 75. Asking 100,000. $100,000. We're at 75. Asking 100,000. $100,000. We're at 75. 100,000. Thank you. 125 now. 125. We're at 100,000, asking 125. 125. We're at 100,000, asking 125. 125,000, a great up. 125
Bid.
online. Now 150. 125, asking 150. 150,000 on the phone. The bid is online at 125. $150,000. $150,000. I got 125 bid. How about 130, Zach? Does he want to do that? $130,000. We're at 125, 130. We're counting it down, and it is selling tonight at 125. 130,000 going once. 125, 130,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $130,000.
Bid.
135. That was close. 135, just under the wire. 135. 135 internet. 135. We're at 130,000. Asking 135. 135 for the first time. At 130. 135. Second call. $135,000. Last chance. $135,000. Sold. $130,000. Internet buyer at 130.
Okay, lot number 213 is the 2009 roof CTR3, ladies and gentlemen. One of the estimated 31 examples produced since 2008. Chroma Flash hologram matte over sport rod leather interior, and one of only 3 examples provided in this striking exterior color. Powered by a 682 horsepower twin turbocharged 3.8 litre flat 6 engine, of course, and offered displaying over 1,827 miles at the time of cataloguing. It is lot number 213.
Ladies and gentlemen, who gives $600,000 to start? $600,000 here today. 600 I have. Thank you. 700 now. 700,000. 700. 800,000. 800,000. The bid's to you now. 800,000. 900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $1 million now. 900. Asking 1 million. Nine's bid. $1 million where? $1 million. We're at 900, asking $1 million. How about 950? 950, sir. At 900,000, 950, $1 million. $1 million now. We're at 950, $1 million. 975, is that correct? 975, $1 million. 975, $1 million. Selling today, ladies and gentlemen. It is selling today. We're at 975, $1 million now. 975, $1 million to you, sir. It is selling today without reserve at 975. $1 million going once. 975. $1 million going twice. Third and final chance at 975. $1 million. I have a phone bidder. Okay, thank you. At $1 million. 980. 990. 990. 990. $1 million now. $1 million. $1 million. We're at 990, asking $1 million. $1 million now. We're at 990, asking $1 million. We're going to count it down, and it's selling this afternoon at $1 million going once. $1 million going twice. $1,025,000. $1,025,000. It's your turn, sir, at $1,025,000. Don't lose it. You've been with me from the start. $1,025,000. Going once. Sir, are you going to lose it for $25,000? You are? Or was that a bid? $1,025,000. We're at $1 million, asking $1,025,000. Second call, $1,025,000. Third and final chance, sir. Do you want to do it? $1,025,000. $1,050,000. I thought he would come back. $1,050,000. $1,050,000. I will take a $1,010,000. $1,010,000. I will do that. $1,010,000. $1,020,000. $1,020,000. $1,020,000. We're at $1,010,000. $1,020,000. $1,020,000. Are we all done? At $1,010,000. $1,020,000 for the first time. $1,020,000 for the second time. $1,020,000. Third and final chance at $1,020,000. Sold. $1,010,000. Thank you, sir. $1,010,000. 3295, is that correct? 3295. Thank you.
Lot number 214 is the 1933 Alfa Romeo 8C 2300 Corto Spider recreation by Persang, ladies and gentlemen. A superb recreation of the supercharged 8C 2300 Spider, and wears its touring style aluminium body finished in Rosso Monza over tan, of course. Powered by a 2.3 litre supercharged straight 8 engine and close to $26,000 in service work and detailing in October 2024.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're at the back at the bar, we have a request from the people who are sitting at the back of the room. They cannot hear. So if we could try and keep the noise down just a little bit, keep the visitation down a little bit so everybody can hear the auction, okay? On to the Alpha, ladies and gentlemen. I have $250 to start, asking $300,000. $250, asking $300,000. $300,000. At $250, asking $300,000 now. We're at $250 only, asking $300,000. $300,000. Who said that? $300,000. $325 now. $325. We're at $300, asking $325. $325,000. We're at $300 only, asking $325. $325,000. At $300, asking $325. $325 here. $350 now. $325. $350. We're at $325 only, $350.
Ladies and gentlemen, this car has been subject to significant servicing work. January 2025 by pre-war specialist Proper Noise of Reading, Pennsylvania. It's been shown, ladies and gentlemen, and of course is available at a fraction of the cost of the real car. It is absolutely a beautiful recreation.
We have $350 online, asking $375 now. $375. $375. Thank you. $400,000 now. We're at $375. Internet, we're out at $400,000. $375. $400,000. $400,000. We're at $375 only, asking $400,000. Online, we're out at $375. $400,000. I'll take $385 internet. $385,000. We're at $375 only, asking $385. $385,000. We're counting it down at $375. $385,000 going once. $375. $385,000 going twice. $380,000. Third and final chance internet at $380,000. Close it there at $375.
Okay, lot number 215 is the 1926 Minerva AF Town Car. Superb Belgian classic with impressive American coach work, attractive older restoration, retaining much originality, and formerly owned by noted Minerva collector Jacques van der Stappen, ladies and gentlemen. It is lot number 215.
Who give $50,000 to start? Do I have a bit of $50,000 to start? $50,000. Thank you. $60,000 now. $50,000 online, asking $60,000. $60,000. We're at $50,000. $60,000. Bids in at $60,000. We're at $50,000. How about $55,000? $55,000? Is that a bid at $55,000? We're at $50,000. $55,000. Now $60,000. $55,000. $60,000. Now $60,000. Now $65,000. $65,000. The bid's online at $60,000, asking $65,000. $65,000. $70,000 now. $65,000's online. $70,000. Now $75,000. Now $75,000. We're at $70,000, asking $75,000. $75,000. We're at $70,000 online, asking $75,000. $75,000 going once. Selling to the ladies and gentlemen at $70,000, $75,000, $80,000 now. $80,000. We're at $75,000 online, asking $80,000. $80,000. We're at $75,000 and now $80,000. Internet, you want to reconsider at $77,500. $77,500. $75,000, $80,000, that's okay. $85,000 now. $85,000, we're at $80,000, asking $85,000. $85,000, internet, $85,000, $90,000. $85,000, asking $90,000. $90,000, we're at $85,000, asking $90,000. $90,000, selling today at $85,000, $90,000. Now $95,000. Now $95,000, we're at $90,000. $95,000. At $90,000, asking $95,000. $95,000. We're at $90,000 only, asking $95,000 going once. $90,000. $95,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $95,000. Sold. $90,000 online at $90,000.
And ladies and gentlemen, lot number 216 is, of course, the 2005 Porsche Carrera GT, among the most significant supercars of its era, with that stunning motorsport-derived performance and exquisite design. The V10 engine noise is really something to behold. It displays fewer than 4,600 miles at the time of cataloguing, absolutely on the button for continued driving enjoyment, cloaked and in the quintessential GT silver metallic over dark grey leather, custom tailoring from Porsche exclusive 2005 My Only, ladies and gentlemen, includes contrasting seat belts, wheels painted exterior colour, thicker steering wheel leather, and complete with factory equipped XT bucket seats, air conditioning, and Porsche Online Pro radio.
Ladies and gentlemen, who give $800,000 to start? $800,000 here today. 800 with Roger. 900,000 now. 900,000. $1 million. 1 million one. 1 million one. 1 million one. The bids with Roger at $1 million. 1 million 100. 1 million one. 1 million two. 1 million three. 1 million three. 1 million two. 1 million 300,000. At $1 million two with Gord, asking $1 million three. $1,300,000. $1 million three. 1 million four. 1 million three. 1,400,000 now. Roger, your bidder is out at $1 million three. $1,400,000. 1 million three. Asking 1 million four. $1,400,000. How about $1,350,000? 1,350,000. 1,350,000. 1 million four. Michael, your bidder's out now. I have $1,350,000. 1 million four. 1,450,000. 1,450,000. 1 million four on the telephone. 1,450,000. Selling today, ladies and gentlemen, at 1 million four. $1,450,000. $1,450,000. The car is for sale. It's selling today at 1 million four. $1,450,000 for the first time. 1,450,000 for the second time. $1,450,000. Third and final opportunity. $1,450,000. Sold. 1,400,000 on the telephone. 4021. 4021. Thank you kindly.
Lot number 217 is the 2011 Porsche 911 Speedster, number 69 of 356 produced, uniquely specified from the factory, with deletion of the checkered seat inserts, possibly the lowest mileage example of its type, showing only 4 miles at the time of catalogue. Quite incredible. Finished in Carrera white with black top over black leather Carrera white trim, ladies and gentlemen, accompanied by its window sticker and delivery documents. Simply unrepeatable.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have $250 to start. $300,000 now. $300,000. 300, 350 now. $350,000. 350. 400,000, sir. 400,000. We're at 350. Asking 400,000. 375. Does that help you? 375. 375,000. The bid's here in the middle of the room at 350. Asking 375. 350. 375 now. $375,000. We're at 350 only. Asking 375. $375,000. 360 if you like. $360,000. We're at 350 only. 360. $360,000. 360. Brand new bidder. 370. 370. We're at 360. 370. 370. Another new bidder. 380 now. 380,000. We're at 370. Asking 380. $380,000. We're at 370 only. Shelby, your bidder is out at $380,000. We're going to count it down at 370. 380.
Widely considered to be the ultimate open-top version of the 997 generation lineup, ladies and gentlemen, the Speedster combines stunning looks, exemplary performance, and rarity.
380. 390 now. 390,000. We're at 380 only. Asking 390. $390,000. We're at 380. Asking 390. 390, 390, 400,000 now. $400,000. We're at 390. Shelby, is he back at $400,000? $400,000 now. At 390, asking $400,000. 390's in the room. Does he want to bid 395? $395,000. We're at 390. $395,000. Anyone else at $395,000? Close it there at 390,000.
And lot number 218 is the 2006 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren, a truly fascinating and potent supercar from one of motorsport's most significant partnerships, ladies and gentlemen. Displays just 2,653 miles at the time of cataloguing. It's finished in the very attractive and handsome colour combination of Crystal Palladium grey metallic over Silver Arrow 300SL red leather interior trim. Option with Silver Arrow 300SL with the red trim, of course, and red brake calipers to match, floor mats and leather edging. It is the SLR McLaren.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the SLR, 200,000 to start. 200,000, thank you, 250 now. 250, 300,000. 300,000, we're at 250, asking 300,000. 275, how about 275? 275,000, we're at 250 only, asking 275. $275,000. 275 online, I'll take it, it's a little bigger. 300,000, 280, 300. 300,000 now. 280s, 300, 310, 310. We're at 300, asking 310. $310,000. Online, you're out. 310. Thank you. 320 now. 310, 320. 320, sir. It's your turn at 320. 320 to you. Now 330, Michael. 330. 320, 330. $330,000. We're at 330, 340. 330 we have. Now $340,000. We're at 330, asking 340. $340,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, this example displays, of course, just 2,653 miles with coveted factory options, of course, and they are a very rare car indeed. 200-mile-an-hour motoring, ladies and gentlemen, exceptionally cool motor car.
350 now, Michael. 350,000. We're at 340 in the room. 350,000. $350,000. We're at 340, asking 350. 345, I will do that. Now 350. 345, 350. Selling today, ladies and gentlemen. 345, $350,000. We're at 345 on the phone, and now 350,000. Selling today, 350 going once. 350,000 going twice. Do you want to reconsider? $350,000. Sold $345,000 on the telephone, and the number 4075.
And we move on to lot number 219, which is the 1973 Porsche 911 Carrera RS 2.7 Touring, of course. Spectacular first series example in factory specification, ladies and gentlemen, and expertly restored by Roof in Germany to the highest of standards. Factory correct light yellow over black pearl on corduroy interior, numbers matching engine and gearbox, and fitted with the factory with a desirable M472 touring package and driver's side sport seats.
Who'll give $400,000 to start? $400,000 here today at $400,000. $400,000, thank you. 500 now. 500,000. 500,000. We're at 400, asking 500. 500,000. How about 450? 400, 450. 500. Thank you. 600, Matt. 500, asking 550. 500, 550. 600,000 now. $600,000. We're at 550, asking 600,000. $600,000. We're at 550, 600, 650. I have Gord's bid at 600,000. $650,000. $650,000. We're at 600, asking 650. The bid is with Gord at 600, asking 650. $650,000. Who wants to be 625,000?
Ladies and gentlemen, this car went to Germany to Roof and was restored at a cost of 218,000 euros, ladies and gentlemen. A simply superb example.
625 on the telephone, $650,000. We're at 625, asking 650. Hands high at $650,000. We're at 625 only. $650,000. $650,000. We're at 625 on the telephone, and now $650,000. $650,000. 635. 650 now. 635. 650. 635. $650,000. Matt, your bidder is out on the telephone. We're at 635. $650,000. $650,000. We're at 635 only, $650,000. $650,000. Matt, $650. $660. $660 and a brand new bidder. $660,000. We're at $650 only. $660,000. Selling today, ladies and gentlemen, at $650. $660,000. $660,000 going once. $650. $660,000. Make no mistakes. It is selling today. I have RJ's bidder at $650. $660,000 for the second time. Third and final chance at $660,000. Sold $650,000 with RJ. 3302. 3302.
And we move on to lot number 220, which is the 2010 Ferrari 599 GTB Fiorano, ladies and gentlemen, crucially equipped with the exceedingly rare HGTE package. It is the one to have, ladies and gentlemen. 6-litre V12 motoring, 612 horsepower, 0 to 60 in 3.3 seconds, and same time as the Ferrari Enzo with a very similar engine, ladies and gentlemen, no less. Timeless mark livery of Scuderia Rosso over Nero leather interior and Rosso stitching. 5,109 miles at the time of cataloguing.
Ladies and gentlemen, who get $200,000? $200,000. $200,000. Who give 100 to start? 100 to have. 125 now. 100, 125, 150, 150. 125's online. 150. 125, 175. Thank you, 200,000. 200, Matt, to you. 175 online. 200,000. 200,000. We're at 175, asking $200,000. $200,000. Ladies and gentlemen, the HGTE package, 185, 200,000 now. $200,000. 60,000 in options at $200,000. 200,000 at 185, asking $200,000. $200,000 now. We're at 185, asking $200,000. Hard to find in this red. At 185, $200,000.
Very much so, ladies and gentlemen. It also comes with a host of additional options, including Rosso stitching, Scuderia Ferrari fender shields, white face tachometer, parking sensors, Bose hi-fi system, and of course, that HGTE package.
190 is online. 200,000, Matt. $200,000. 190, $200,000. 200,000. Don't list it. Moves it. 195. 200,000 now. 195. Asking 200. Internet is out at 195. $200,000. We're at 195 only. Asking 2. Great opportunity right here at 195. 200,000 going once. Internet's out now at $200,000. We're at 195. $200,000 going twice. 195. Anyone else at $200,000? Do you want to reconsider it at 195? $200,000. Third and final chance, $200,000. Sold $195,000 on the telephone, Matt. And that buyer number is 4053. Thank you, 4053.
Lot number 221 is the 1959 Cadillac Series 62 convertible. The cartoonist's Cadillac, they call this, ladies and gentlemen. It was previously owned by renowned French illustrator and enthusiast Albert Uderzo, ladies and gentlemen. Restored by the noted French firm of Lecoq, and well maintained and often enjoyed. Fascinating 50s Cadillac with superb provenance, ladies and gentlemen.
Without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, I have $50,000 to start. Who gives $75,000 now? $75,000. $50,000, $75,000. $75,000. We're at $50,000 only. $75,000 where? $60,000. Thank you. $70,000. $60,000. Did you have 60 online? $70,000 where? $70,000. We're at 60. Asking 70. 65. Now 70. Now 70 carry. 70. Now 75. 75. Jake has the bid at $70,000. Asking $75,000. $75,000. We're at $70,000. Asking $75,000. Now $80,000. Jake. $80,000. $80,000. We're at $75,000 only. Asking $80,000. Now $85,000. $85,000. We're at $80,000. Asking $85,000. $85,000. Is that a bid? $85,000. Put your hand high if you want it. $85,000. Currently the bid is online at $80,000. $85,000 going once.
Yeah.
$85,000. Thank you with Roger. $90,000. Now, internet and telephone, we are both out. The bid is in the room at $85,000, $90,000 now. $90,000, Jake and Michael, you're both out at $90,000. $87,500. I take Michael, he was first. $90,000, Roger. $90,000. Jake, you're out as well. $87,500. $90,000. $90,000. Now $92,500. The bid's online. $90,000. $92,500. Now $95,000 internet. $95,000. We're at $92,500. Asking $95,000. $95,000. Thank you. $97,500 now. $97,500. We're at $95,000. Asking $97,500. $97,500. $100,000. No, Jake, you're running third. $100,000. $100,000. $97,500. $100,000. $100,000. Thank you, Jake. Now $120,000. $102,500. $102,500. We're at $100,000. Asking $102,500. $102,500. Selling today. $102,500. $105,000. $105,000. $107,500. We're both out now. $107,500. At $105,000. Asking $107,500. $107,500. $110,000. $110,000. $110,000. $107,500. Asking $110,000. $112,500 now. $112,500 at $110,000. Asking $112,500. Now $115,000. $115,000. Selling today at $115,000. $117,500. $117,500. $117,500. $115,000 with Roger. Asking $117,500. $117,500 at $115,000. $117,500 going one. Now $120,000, Roger. $120,000 at $117,500. Asking $120,000. Are we all done? At $117,500. $120,000 going once. $117,500. $120,000 going twice. $120,000. $122,500 now. $122,500. At $120,000. Asking $122,500. $122,500. Now $125,000, Roger. $125,000. Roger, your man's out. $125,000. $125,000. At $122,500. Asking $125,000. $125,000. I'm going to count it down. It's selling today at $125,000 going once. $125,000 going twice. Third, $125,000. $127,500 now. $127,500. He did come back. $127,500. At $125,000. $127,500. $127,500. Are we all done? At $125,000. Asking $127,500. He said no. Sold. $125,000. Roger. 3340. 3340.
Lot number 222 is the 1966 Ferrari 330 GTS, the sixth of just 100 examples produced, delivered new to Luigi Chinetti Motors, of course, and presented with fewer than 50,000 original miles. Red Book certified by Ferrari Classic A, and is retaining its numbers matching V12 engine, body, and gearbox differential.
Ladies and gentlemen, who give $1 million to start? $1 million here today. $1 million, $1.5 million, $1 million one. $1 million one. The bid's here at $1 million. $1,100,000. $1,100,000. We're at $1 million. Asking $1,000,001. $1,100,000. At $1 million. $1,100,000. $1,000,001. $1,000,002. $1,000,002 now. At $1,000,001. Asking $1,000,002. At $1,000,001. $1,200,000. $1,200,000. At $1,000,001. Asking $1,200,000. Telephone bidder, you are out now at $1,200,000. $1,200,000. If you want to do that, $1,200,000. $1,300,000 now. At $1,200,000, $1,300,000. $1,300,000. Yes, $1,400,000 now. $1,300,000. $1,400,000. At $1,300,000, $1,400,000. How about $1,350,000? $1,350,000. $1,400,000 now. $1,350,000. $1,400,000. $1,400,000. $1,450,000. $1,450,000. At $1,400,000, $1,450,000. $1,400,000. $1,450,000. We're going to count it down. $1,450,000. $1,500,000. $1,500,000. At $1,450,000, $1,500,000. $1,500,000. How about $1,475,000? $1,475,000. Hands high at $1,400,000. $1,475,000. Last chance at $1,450,000, $1,475,000. We're going to close it there at $1,450,000.
And we move on to lot number 223, which is the 1974 Jaguar E-Type Series 12 V12 Roadster, presented in superb condition, ladies and gentlemen, with the desirable manual transmission, numbers matching engine, finished in the factory correct silver over replacement Bordeaux leather interior, 5.3 litre V12 engine paired with a 4-speed manual transmission. It is lot number 223.
Who gives $60,000 to start? $60,000 I have. Thank you. $70,000 now. $70,000. $80,000. $90,000. $90,000. We're at $80,000. Asking $90,000. $90 I have online. $100,000 now. $90 asking $100. $100,000. We're at $90. How about $95? Now $100. $95 asking $100. $100,000. We're at $95 asking $100,000. $100, thank you. $105. $105,000. $105,000. We're at $100, asking $105,000. The bid is on the telephone with Matt. $105,000. We're going to count it down at $100. $105,000 going once. $100. $105,000 going twice. Selling today. $105,000. Third and final chance. $105,000. Sold $100,000. And that number, Matt, is 4050. 4050.
Now then, lot number 224 is the 1961 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Roadster, earmarked for use by Mercedes-Benz exhibition department until 1963, and one of only 2 recorded fantasy yellow roadsters used by Mercedes-Benz for exhibition purposes. One of only 5 built in this extremely special and highly desirable color, known history since new, and retains its numbers matching body, chassis, engine and gearbox.
Ladies and gentlemen, who gives $750 to start? $750,000 to start. $750. Thank you. $800,000 now. $800,000 to you. $800,000. We're at $750. Asking $800,000. $800. $850. $850. $850. $900. $950. $950. $1 million. $1 million. $1 million one. $1 million one. $1 million two. $1 million one. $1,200,000. $1 million two. $1 million three. $1 million three. $1 million four. $1 million three. $1 million four. At $1,000,003, asking $1,400,000. $1,000,003, asking $1,400,000. $1,300,000, and now $1,350,000. $1,400,000. $1,400,000. $1,400,000. $1,400,000. At $1,350,000, $1,400,000. At $1,400,000, is that a bid? $1,400,000. $1,375,000. I'll help you all I can, sir. $1,375,000. $1,375,000. At $1,350,000, $1,375,000. $1,350,000, asking $1,375,000.
It is, of course, among the final big drum brake roadsters produced, ladies and gentlemen, later upgraded with colour-matched rudged wheels, and it wears an excellent, well-preserved, complete restoration executed by marque specialists in 2015.
We're at $1,325,000, $1,350,000. $1,350,000 and $1,325,000, $1,350,000. $1,350,000 and $1,325,000, $1,350,000. Does he want to do it at $1,350,000? $1,350,000, $1,325,000, $1,350,000. Any advance at $1,325,000. $1,350,000. Last chance. Anyone else at $1,350,000? We're going to close it there at $1,325,000. And what's coming in now?
Lot number 225 is the 1993 Lamborghini LM002, one of approximately 300 built and a quality example of the legendary Rambo Lambo, believed to be a 3-owner vehicle delivered new to Germany and menacing double black color scheme with distinctive red piped seats, ladies and gentlemen. Just 14,000 miles at the time of cataloguing. An extremely rare and very cool Lamborghini.
Ladies and gentlemen, who get $200,000 to start? $200,000. $200 to have, $250,000. $250,000. 250, 300 now. 300,000, we're at 250, asking 300. 250, asking 300. 300,000. 275, thank you. 300,000. 300,000. 300, 325. 325. 300, asking 325. 325,000. 325. 310 I will take. 325, that's better. 350. 350, I took 325 with Marcus. 350,000.
It is fitted with the very rare factory optional rear luggage compartment, ladies and gentlemen. As I say, just 300 built, an ideal addition for any Lamborghini collector.
330 I will take. 340 now, Marcus. 340. 335. 340. 335. 340. $340,000. Wait, 335. 345. 340 bid. 345. $345,000 now. At 340, asking 345. 345. 350 now. 345. 350. Selling today, ladies and gentlemen. We're all out in the room. The bid is on the telephone at 345. 350,000. 360 now. 360. 350. Asking 360. $360,000. We're at 350 in the room, and now $360,000. $360,000. We're at 350 only, asking $360,000. We're going to count it down. It's selling today at 350. 360 going once. 355. 360 now. 360. We're at 355 on the telephone, and now $360,000. The big bid's against you at 360. 355, 360 going once. 355, 360 going twice. 360, 365 now. 365, we're at 360, 365. $365,000. We're at 360 only, asking 365. Bids in the room. We're out on the telephone at $365,000. 365 once. 360, 365,000 twice. Third and 365, 370 now. 370, 365, $370,000. We're out in the room at 370. 370,000, now 375, Marcus. 375. 370, asking 375. $375,000. We're at 370 only, asking 375. 375,000. 372.5. 375 now. 375. 380. Let's stick to fives. 380. 380. We're at 375. 380. 375. $380,000. $380,000. The bid's in the room at 375. 380,000 going once. 380. Nope, 380. Has to be 380 at 3775. $380,000. $380,000. We're going to count it down at 375. 380,000 going once. 380, 385 now. 385. 385. We're at 380, asking 385, sir. The bid's to you at 385. $385,000. 385 going once. 385, 390 now, Marcus. 390,000. We're at 385, asking 390. $390,000. The bid is in the room at 385. 390 going once. 385, 390,000 going twice. 395 now. 395. 395. We're at 390 on the telephone. 400. 410. That's better. 410, Marcus. 410. We're at 400. Asking 410. 410,000. We're at 400 only. 410 going once. 410,000 going twice. 405. 410. 400. Give 420, sir. Let's hit him hard. 420,000. $420,000. $420,000. We're at 405, asking $420,000. Let's go and do it. 420. $420,000. $420,000. $420,000 going once. $410,000 going twice. He said no. Anyone else? $410,000. Sold. 405 on the telephone. And that number, Marcus, is 4066.
Lot number 226 is the 1957 dual gear convertible, an ultra exclusive jet age masterpiece. Beautifully restored, ladies and gentlemen. V8 motoring, of course, Hemi V8, handcrafted Italian coachwork by Carrozzeria Gear. One of approximately 120 examples built, single family ownership from new. First in class at the 2011 Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance, no less. And I have to tell you a little story about this car very quickly. The story is that this specific car, Frank Sinatra tried to buy it from the supplying dealer, and it was a gift for Sammy Davis Jr. However, a deposit had been placed by the consigning family, and Mr. Sinatra went home not having his way, Mike. There you go. Frank Sinatra tried to buy this car.
There you go. We have 150 to start. 175. We give 175. 175, 200,000 now. 180, 200,000. 200,000. 190, 200,000. 200. 200 here. 210. 210. 220. 220,000. We're at 210. Asking 220. $220,000. We're at 210. Asking 220. 221. 220. 230. 230. 230 to you. 240 now. 240. We're at 230. Asking 240. $240,000. We're at 230. Asking 240. $240,000. The bid's here at 230. 240, 250, 250, 260, 270, 270, 270,000. We're at 260, asking 270. $270,000. We're at 260 only, asking 270. Bids in the room. Telephone bidder is out at 260. $270,000. 265. Don't want to reconsider at 260. 265. At 260, $265,000 going once. 260, 265, going twice. 265, is that a bid there? 265, sir. Thank you. 270 now. 265, 270. 265, $270,000. 270 with Roger. Thank you, Roger. 280,000 now. 280 to you, sir. 280, thank you. 290. Selling today, ladies and gentlemen, $290,000. 280, 290,000. 300,000 now. $300,000. Selling today at $300,000. At 290, asking 300. 300,000. 310 now. 310, Roger. At 300, asking 310. Now 320. 320. 330, Roger. 330,000. We're at 320, asking 330. Now 340. 340,000. $340,000. We're at 330, asking 340. Now 350. Now 350. 360 now. 360. We're at 350, asking 360. $360,000. It's your turn, sir, at 360. 360 going once. 360 twice. Third and final chance at $360,000. Sold. 350,000, Roger. 3355. 3315. Got it. 3315. Thank you, Roger.
Thank you, Roger. Lot number 227 is the 1935 Auburn 851 supercharged speedster, ladies and gentlemen. One of the most sought-after American performance cars of its generation. A genuine example, well-known ownership history, exceptional high-quality restoration in iconic colors. Auburn Cord Duesenberg ACD Club certified Category 1 vehicle, ladies and gentlemen. It is lot number 227.
Ladies and gentlemen, who get $400,000 to start? $400,000 to start. 400, thank you. 500 now. $500,000. 500,000. We're at 400, asking 500. 500,000 here. 550. 550. 600,000. 600 to you. We're at 550, asking 600. 600,000. Now 650. $650,000. We're at 600 only, asking 650. $650,000. At 600 only, $650,000. We're at 600,000. 650 and a brand new bidder. 700 to you. 700,000 now. 700. 675. Now 700. Now 700,000. 700. 725. 725. 750 now. 725. 750. We're at 725 only. $750,000. 725. 750.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is of course ideal for concours competitions or ACD club events. It is an Art Deco icon, ladies and gentlemen, and would look sensational parked out the front of this very hotel, Mike.
725, 750 now. 750 at 725, 750,000 going once. At 725, 750 going twice. Third and final chance, hands high at 750,000. Schulte, do you have a bidder? At $750,000. We're going to close it there at 725.
Okay, lot number 228 is the 1970 Maserati Ghibli 4.7 Spider, of course, among the most breathtaking open cars ever constructed. One of 83 4.7 litre examples of the Spider constructed, and one of 25 left-hand drive European examples equipped with the all-important manual gearbox, delivered new to Rome, Italy, and desirably fitted with air conditioning and power steering. Please note that the import duty of 2.5% on the purchase price is payable on this lot if the buyer is a resident of the United States.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have 300,000 to start. Who'll get 350? 350,000, we're at 300, asking 350. $350,000. We're at 300 only, asking 350. 350,000, 400,000 now. 350. How about 375? 375. We're at 350, asking 375. $375,000. 375 online, 400,000 now. 400,000. Now 425 internet. 425. 400, asking 425. The internet is out at 400, asking 425. $425,000 online road at 425. The bid is in the room at 400,000, asking 425. $425,000. We're at 400 only, asking 425.
The car is factory correct livery of Giallo over Nero interior, ladies and gentlemen. Numbers matching engine and gearbox, and accompanied by a Maserati Classic A certification of authenticity and book.
425, 450 now. 450,000. We're at 425, asking 450. 450,000. We're at 425, asking 450. Any advance at $450,000. 450 to you. 475 now. 475. 475. 500,000. 500,000. We're at 475. $500,000. 480. I will do that. Yes. $480,000. We're at 475. $480,000. 480,000 going once. At 475, $480,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $480,000. Close it there at $475,000.
Lot number 229 is, of course, the 2003 Ferrari Enzo, ladies and gentlemen. It is one of just 5 US spec examples finished in Rosso Corsa over natural leather, one of 111 examples built for the US market in total, and 498 examples in total. Benefits from minimal ownership chain of just 2 private caretakers, including nearly 20 years of initial ownership by a late collector and renowned 2-time Pebble Beach winner, Robert M. Lee. The bellwether example, ladies and gentlemen, displaying near showroom condition, including extremely low mileage of just 1,049 miles.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have $2.5 million to start. $3 million, bid. $4 million. $5 million, is that correct? $3 million, $4 million. $3 million, $4 million. We're at $3 million, $4 million now. $4 million. We're at 3.5, asking $4. $4 million. We're at $3 million, $4 million now. 3,750. $4 million. $3,750,000, asking $4 million. $4 million now at 3,750. $4 million. Hands high at $4 million. We're at 3,750,000. $4 million online. $4,250,000. $4,250,000. $4,250,000. $4,250,000. $4,005,000. Internet we're out. $4,005,000. We're at $4,250,000, asking $4,500,000. $4,500,000. How many miles on this?
It is literally 1,049 miles, ladies and gentlemen. Documented with the original window sticker, warranty book, and history report by Marcel Massini.
$4,250,000. $4,005,000. $4,005,000. $4,750,000. $4,750,000. We're at $4,005,000, asking $4,750,000. $4,600,000. $4,700,000. $4,700,000. $4,800,000. $4,800,000. At $4,700,000, asking $4,800,000. At $4,700,000, asking $4,800,000. $4,800,000. Hands high at $4,700,000. $4,800,000. What an opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, at $4,700,000.
The 2003 Ferrari Enzo, ladies and gentlemen, a completely iconic vehicle, befitting of the founder's name himself. It is an absolute legend of motoring, ladies and gentlemen, and is now over 20 years old. It's hard to believe looking at it. The design is absolutely pin sharp even to this day. A superb and beautiful supercar.
$4,700,000. $4,800,000. $4,800,000. We're at $4,700,000. $4,800,000. $4,900,000. $4,900,000. $5 million. $5 million. At $4,900,000, asking $5 million. We're at $4,900,000, asking $5 million. Are we all done? At $4,900,000. $5 million going once. $5 million going twice. The bid's in the room at 4.9. $5 million. Third and final chance at $5 million. $4,900,000.
And we move on to lot number 230, which is the 1996 Porsche 911 Carrera RS 3.8, number 261 of only 1,104 produced. Delivered new to Germany, an outstanding Porsche with exclusive colour combination, unique specification, and fewer than 8,620 miles since new. The sole example, produced in Riviera Blue with Club Sport Aero kit and black leatherette interior with grey trim and Porsche exclusive Riviera Blue accents. A simply beautifully specified car, ladies and gentlemen.
We get $500,000 to start. $500,000 I have, $600,000 now. $600,000. Chris, number 3 is not working. $600,000. $600,000.
Yes.
$700,000 to you. $700,000. We're at $600, asking $700. Will's bidder at $600, $700. $700, $800 Will. $800,000. We're at $700, asking $800. $800,000. $800,000. At $750. We're at $700, asking $750. $750,000. We're at $700 in the room, at $750,000. We're at $700. $725 I have. Thank you. $750.
Wonderfully equipped with Club Sport front spoiler, rear wing, the strut tie bar, power steering, air conditioning, special order heated and power adjustable sport seats with Riviera Blue shells on the back of them, of course, German equipped group and locking differential.
$725 on the telephone, asking $750. $725. $750,000. $750. $775 now. $775. We're at $750. $775. The bid's in the room at $750. $775 selling today, ladies and gentlemen, at $750. $775. $775,000. We're at $750 in the room. $775,000 selling today at $750. $775. $775. $750 in the room. $775. The phone bidder is out. $775 going once. $775. Was that a bid, sir? $775. $775,000 going twice. The hammer is high at $750. $775,000. Third and final chance. $775. Sold. $750,000. And that buyer number is 5198. 3198. Thank you, Carrie. 3198.
Lot number 231 is the 2019 Porsche 911 GT2 RS Weissach, ladies and gentlemen. Incredibly well optioned example, the most powerful road-going 911 ever produced. Original MSRP of $588,000 with over $232,000 of bespoke tailoring by Porsche exclusive manufacturer, ladies and gentlemen. Totally unique colour scheme featuring paint to sample Albert blue with blue carbon fibre accents over leather sampling, yachting blue leather with chalk stitching and graphite, Madrascaro plaid, ladies and gentlemen. The only car ever made to this specification, one of 3 in the world with blue carbon fibre and specified with a desirable Vice-Sat pack, of course. Sport chrono package, front axle lift system, extended range fuel tank, and showing just 526 miles at the time of cataloguing.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have $500,000 to start. $600,000 now. $600,000. We're at 500. Asking 600. Now 700,000. 700,000. 700,000. 700. 800 now. 800,000. We're at 700. Asking 800. $800,000. We're at 700 in the room, and now $800,000. How about 750? 750. 800. 800. 850. 850 now. 800. 850. $850,000. The bid's in the room now at $800,000. Asking $850. $850,000. The bid's here at $800,000, and it is selling today at $800. Asking $850.
Ladies and gentlemen, 0 to 60 miles an hour in 2.8 seconds and a top speed of 211 miles an hour. The Porsche test driver Lars Kern set the production car lap record at the Nürburgring Nordschleife in 2017.
800. Asking $850. $850,000. Selling today, ladies and gentlemen, we're at $800,000. Who wants to be $825? $825,000. We're going to count it down at $825 going once. 800. $825 going twice. $850 now. $850. The internet came in. $825. $850. $850,000. At $825, $850. Online bidder, $825. $850. $825, $850,000. $830, $840, $830's bid, $840. Internet, we're out now. $830, $840,000. We're at $830, asking $840. I'm going to count it down, and it is selling today. $840,000 going once. $830, $840,000 going twice. Third and final chance, $840,000. $850 now. $850. He likes it as much as you do, sir. $850,000. $850,000. $850. It's got to be $850. Has to be $850, sir. I'm sorry. $850,000. $840's here. $850. $860. Thank you. $860 now. $850. $860,000. Internet, we're out now. $850's in the room. $860,000 going once. $860,000 going twice. Third and final chance. $860,000. Sold. $850,000. Congratulations. 3322. 3322.
Okay, we move on to lot number 232, which is the 1989 Porsche 911 Speedster, of course. Incredibly well-preserved example of Porsche's instant classic, with only 2 owners from new. One of just 823 US market turbo look examples produced. Exceptionally rare color scheme of dark blue over camel leather with dark blue Speedster top. It doesn't get much better, ladies and gentlemen, and very desirably optioned, showing just 1,300 miles at the time of cataloguing.
250. Thank you, sir. 300,000. Opening bids in at 250. Asking 300,000. 250. 300,000 now. At $300,000, we're at 250 in the room, and now $300,000. $300,000. We're at 250. 300,000. 300. 350 now. 350. 325. 325. 325. We're at 300, asking 325. The bid's here at 300, asking 325. 325,000. We're at 300 only, 325. $325,000. We're at 300, asking 325. 325.
Desirably equipped with limited slip differential, air conditioning, power seats, shorter shifter, and rear storage box, ladies and gentlemen.
Bids here at 300,000. 310. 310. $310,000. We're at 300 only, asking 310. 310,000 hands high. Michael, do you have a bidder at $310,000? $310,000. We're going to count it down at 300. $310,000 going once. $310,000 going twice. $310,000 third at $310,000. Close it there at $300,000.
And lot number 233 is the 1989 Porsche 911 Turbo, flat nose cabriolet, of course, the only G50 equipped US market flat nose cabriolet produced in paint to sample Mercedes-Benz Diamond Blue Metallic. One of just 50 US market flat nose cars produced and equipped from the factory with the ultra desirable G50 5-speed manual transmission, limited slip differential, sports seats, and Blaupunk Reno cassette stereo, an additional amplifier. This G50 is the only one to have, ladies and gentlemen, this specification, showing 22,731 miles at the time of cataloguing.
We'll give $200,000 to start. $200,000 I have. Thank you. 250. 250, 300,000 now. 275. 275, thank you, Roger. 300,000. 300, 325. 350. Now I have 350 with my bidder. 375 now. 375. 375. Now 400,000. 375 with Roger, asking 400,000. 375, Roger's bidder at 350 or 375. $400,000 where? $400,000. We're at 375, asking $400,000. $400,000. We're at 375, $400,000. Who wants to be 385? 385,000. 375 with Roger, asking 385. 385,000. We're at 375, asking 385. $380,000. 380, 390. 390, Roger, you're out now. 390. 380's bid, $390,000. $390,000. We're at 380, asking $390,000. We're going to count it down at 380, 390.
These flat-nosed vehicles, ladies and gentlemen, were the darlings of celebrities in the day, including movie stars, eccentric royals, and even NBA legend Michael Jordan was swept up in so-called flat-nose fever.
390. 385. Okay, 390. We're at 385 with Roger. $390,000. We're at 385, 390. 385, $390,000. Anyone else at 385? $390,000. The bid is with Roger at the back of the room at 385. $390,000. We're going to count it down at 385. $390,000 going once. 385. $390,000 going twice. 385. $390,000 we need to know at $390,000. The bids with Roger at 385. $390,000. $390,000. 385, 390. It's selling today at 385, asking 390. 390,000. Last chance at $390. Sold. 385,000.
And
3315. Thank you, Roger. 3315.
lot number 234 is the 2023 Porsche 911 Sport Classic, number 269 of 1,250 produced worldwide and presented in a unique combination of paint to sample, Manaus blue, and with a color matched steering wheel, shadow blue detailing over graphite blue leather with Sally special Pepita inserts, ladies and gentlemen. A labor of love for the owner, going to Germany in person to build this incredible car, extensively personalized with over $111,000 of custom tailoring from Porsche exclusive, just 1,177 miles at the time of cataloging, a totally unique Porsche.
Ladies and gentlemen, who get 300,000 to start? 300,000 I have, 400 now. 400, 500,000. 400 asking 500. $500,000. We're at 400 on the telephone, asking 500,000. 500,000. How about 450? 400, 450. Now 500,000. We're at 450 online. 500,000 now. 450 asking 500. 500,000. We're at 450 only. 500,000. Who wants to be 475? Now 500. I have 475. 500,000. 475 with RJ's bidder. 500,000 now. $500,000. We're at 475, asking 500. 500,000. Hands high at 475, asking 500.
Ladies and gentlemen, the owner went to Germany, to the factory, to order and specify this completely unique specification, ladies and gentlemen. We will not find you another one.
475 with RJ. 500, 510 now. 510, we're at 500,000 with Roger, asking 510. Selling today at 500, 510, 520 Roger. 520, 510's bid, $520,000. We're at 510 only, asking 520. 520,000. 510, 520. $520,000. We're at 510 only, asking 520. It's selling today, Roger. $520,000. The bids with RJ at 510. $520,000. Last chance, 520. Brand new bidder. 515. 520. 520. 520, sir. 520. 530. Let's stick to tens, Jarrett. 530. 530,000. 520, asking 530. 530,000 going once. 520 with RJ. 530 going twice. Can't do it. 530, please. If it needs to be 530. At 520, $530,000. $530,000. We're at 520 with RJ's bidder. Jarrett, does he want to give $530,000 going once? Are you sure, sir? $530,000 going twice. Third and final chance, $530,000. Sold. $520,000. RJ. 3322. Thank you. 3322.
Lot number 235 is the 1994 Porsche 968 Turbo S. One of only 14 examples built from 92 to 94, among the most limited production series of Porsche in its history. Well appointed with central locking Blaupunkt Bremen radio, air conditioning, front airbags, partial leather seats, and a beautiful midnight blue metallic exterior paint. One of the lowest production models ever produced by Porsche.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have $300,000 offered. Who give $400,000 now? $400,000. Was that a bid, sir? $400,000. $400,000. $350. $350. $400. $400,000. We're at $350 only. Asking $400. $375. $375. $400,000. We're at $375. Asking $400,000. $400,000. We're at $375. Asking $400,000. $400. $425 now. $425. We're at $400 only. Asking $425. $425,000 at $400 only. Who said $425? Are we bidding here at $425? $425,000 only. We're at $400, $425.
Ladies and gentlemen, this vehicle incredibly well documented by past registrations, MOT paperwork, owner's manuals, correspondence, and invoices dating back to 1999.
$425, $450 now. $450. We're at $425 only. Asking $450. $425, $450,000. $430, $440, $440, $450, $450,000. We're at $440, asking $450. $450,000. Any advance at $450,000. Last chance, $450,000. Close it there at $440,000.
And lot number 236 is the 1992 Porsche 968 Cabriolet, one of just 27 North American market 968 cabs built in cobalt blue metallic, fitted with a custom commissioned interior executed by Porsche customization specialist Restrada. Over $60,000 in invoices on file, and it took over 3 years of meticulous work to achieve this incredible restoration and transformation, surely never to be repeated, and equipped with limited slip differential, 6-speed manual gearbox, color matched light alloy cup wheels, ladies and gentlemen.
Who gave $50,000 to start? $50,000 here today. Now $60,000. 50's online, asking $60. $60,000. We're at 50 only, asking $60,000.
Bid.
60 now, $70,000. $70,000. We're at $60,000, asking $70,000. $70,000. The bid's online at $60,000, asking $70,000. Selling today at $60,000. $70,000 now. How about $65,000? $65,000. We're at 60 only, asking $65,000. Now $70,000. $65,000 and now $70,000. We're at $65,000, asking $70,000. Now $75,000. Now 75. We're at 70,000. Asking 75. Now 80,000. $80,000. We're at 75. And now $80,000. $80,000 at 75,000. 80. Now 85. 85,000. 80,000. Asking $85,000. 85,000. Selling today, ladies and gentlemen, at 80,000. Asking 85,000 going once. 80,000. 85,000 going twice. 80,000. 85,000. Bidding over there, 85,000. $85,000. Third and final chance, $85,000. Sold $80,000 online, $80,000.
Lot number 237 is the 1957 Porsche 356A 1600 Speedster, among the most famous and treasured sports car designs of all time. Stunning in black over red leather interior with factory hardtop and Rudge-style knockoff wheels. Powered by a Canepa-built 4-cylinder Porsche 912 Outlaw engine and accompanied by its original matching numbers engine, crate tools, service records and tonneau cover.
We'll get 250 to start. 250,000 to start. 250, 300,000. I have RJ's bidder at 250, 300, 350 now. 350. My bidder at 300,000, 350 now. 350,000. We're at 300, asking 350. 350,000 at 300, asking 325. 350 online, 400,000 now. $400,000. We're at 350, 400, 450 now. 450. We're at 400, asking 450. $450,000. We're at 400 in the room. Internet, we're out at $450,000. 450,000. I will take 425. 400, $425,000. We're going to count it down at 400,000, asking 425. Any advance at $425,000. 425 with Roger, is that correct? No, 425. We're at 400,000, $425,000. 450 now. 425, 450. I have 425 online, $450,000. The bid's online now at 425, $450,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, the restoration of this car meant that the original matching numbers 1.6 litre engine was set aside in favour of a very, very highly tuned Porsche 912 based 4-cylinder power plant by the technicians, of course, at our friends at Canepa in California.
425, $450,000. The bid's online at 425, $450,000. We're at 425, 450 going once. $450,000. 450, 475 then. 475. We're at 450, asking 475. 475. 475,000. We're at 450 only, asking 475. The internet is out at 450. 475 going once. 450, 475 going twice. Any advance at 450, 475,000. Third and final time, 475,000. Close it there at 450.
Okay, lot number 238 is the 1988 Mercedes-Benz 560 SL, a well-presented example of the timeless SL, showing just 26,000 miles on the odometer at the time of cataloguing and handsomely finished in midnight blue over grey leather, dark blue soft top as well, ladies and gentlemen. Window sticker, owner's book and matching hardtop.
We'll get 30,000 to start. $30,000. Now 40,000. 30's online, asking 40. $40,000. $40,000, now 50,000. 50 right here, sir. 60,000 now. 60,000. 50,000, asking 60. 60, now 70,000. 70,000. 65. 70,000.
70.
Now 75. 75. 70,000, asking 75. The bid's online at 70, asking 75. $75,000. The bid's online at 70,000, and it's selling today at 75,000 going once. 70,000, 75,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $75,000. Sold $70,000 online at 70,000.
Lot number 239 is, of course, the 1970 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE 3.5 Cabriolet, one of only 870 completed in 1970 and beautifully presented and restored by Mark specialists, ladies and gentlemen, finished in its original colour scheme of medium blue metallic over parchment leather and dark blue soft top, and it retains its matching.
$300,000. We're at 275, $300,000. Are we all done? At $275.
A
280.
German market example, ladies and gentlemen, desirably equipped with air conditioning system, floor shift, automatic transmission, Becker radio, color matched wheel covers, and power windows.
280 I have. 290. 280's on the phone. 290. 300,000, Michael. 300,000. 290. $300,000. We're at 290 only. Michael, you're out. 300,000. $300,000 now. At 290, asking 300,000 going once. 295, 300,000. 300,000. We're at 295, asking 300. 295, $300,000. We're at 295 only, asking 300. $300,000. 295, asking $300,000. Any advance at 295 on the telephone. $300,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, 280 SE 3.5 Cabriolet is German engineering at its very finest. The absolute top of the range model for the 280 SE, ladies and gentlemen. The V8 motoring, a silky smooth and desirable convertible top.
295, $300,000. We're at 295, asking 300. The bid is on the telephone at 295. $300,000. 300,000 selling today at 295. We're out here at 300,000. It's selling right now at 295. 300,000 going once. 295. 300,000 going twice. Last chance at $300,000. Sold on the telephone at 295,000. 4036.
Lot number 240 is the 1983 Ferrari 512 BBI. One of 1,007 fuel-injected examples built and believed to be one of approximately 27 examples that were tailored by Xenia, ladies and gentlemen, the Italian designer. Stunning livery of white over cream leather interior with red wool inserts. Over $53,000 in recent service work, including a fully rebuilt suspension with tires, clutch, and exhaust.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have 150 to start. Asking 175. 175 now at 150. 175, 200,000. 175, $200,000. 200. I have 175 on the telephone.
200.
200. Thank you. 225 now. 225. Carry your bidder out. 225. Already have 200. 210. 220. 210, 220, 220, 230, 225, 230, 230. I took 225 online, 230, 240, 240,000. 230 bid, 240. We're at 230, $240,000. Carrie's bidder at 230. 240 now. At 230, 240 going once. 230. Selling today, ladies and gentlemen.
Bid.
240, 250. 250, sir. 260 now. 250. I have my bidder at 250. Straight away at 250. 260. 260,000. At 250. 260. 270 now, sir. 270,000. 270,000. 270, thank you. 280 now. The bid's with RJ at 270. Asking 280. $280,000. Internet wrote at 270, $280,000. 270, asking 280. 280,000. 270, 280 going once. 270, 280 going twice. Selling today at $280,000. Sold. 270,000 in the room. And that buyer number 3137. 3137.
Lot number 241 is the 2015 McLaren P1 GTR, number 23 of only 58 examples produced and finished in the brilliant Burton blue with white stripe, showing just 3,193 miles at the time of cataloguing and enjoyed by its owner on private track days, regularly serviced by McLaren throughout its P1 GTR program.
We'll give $800,000 to start. $800,000 now. 800,000 I have. Thank you. 900,000. 900,000. 800 is offered. Asking 900,000.
Bid.
900. Thank you. $1 million now. 900. Asking $1 million. $1 million at 900. $1 million. $1 million one. $1 million one. Internet's wrote at $1 million one. $1,100,000.
Yes.
1,000,001, 1,000,002, 1,000,001, 1,000,002, 1,200,000. The bid is online at 1,000,001, 1,150,000, 1,000,002 now, 1,150,000, 1,000,002. Online wrote 1,000,002, 1,000,003 now, $1,300,000. We're at 1,000,002, asking 1,300,000. 1,002,000, $1,300,000. At 1,002,000 offered, asking 1,300,000. The bid is online now at 1,002,000, 1,300,000. 1,225.
Unequivocally, ladies and gentlemen, one of the most exciting cars of the 21st century. And if you like to scare your neighbours, please buy this car and take them out on track because they will be terrified.
They would. 1,225,000, right? 1,250,000, 1,225,000, 1,250,000. At $1,250,000, we're at $1,225,000, 1,250,000, $1,250,000. Internet Road, 1,250,000, 1,275,000 now, 1,275,000. The bid's online at 1,250,000, 1,207,750, 1,207,750, 1,003,000, 1,003,000, 1,003,000. At $1,275,000, $1,300,000. 1,275,000, $1,300,000. Are we all done? At $1,275,000, $3 million now. 1,003,000, 1,003,000. I'm going to count it down. We're at $1,275,000, 1,300,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, this car produces 903 horsepower. Just simply exceptional from a 3.8 litre V8 twin turbocharged motor, and the handling is simply a joy. They are the best handling cars I think anyone has ever driven. They are absolutely sensational and a true track weapon.
Ladies and gentlemen, the McLaren is selling today. We're at $1,275,000, 1,003,000, 1,325,000, and it's selling today $1,325,000. Online is out. 1,003,000, 1,325,000, 1,325,000. Internet at $1,325,000. The bid's on the telephone with Michael at 1,003,000, 1,325,000. I'm going to count it down at 1,325,000 going once, 1,325,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $1,325,000. Sold $1,300,000. 4059, 4059.
Lot number 242 is the 1946 Delahaye 135M Cabriolet, one of no more than 10 cabriolets built by Franet on the Delahaye 135 chassis. Comprehensive restoration by the Guild of Automotive Restorers, completed circa 2023. As featured on the popular television show Restoration Garage, exquisite Franet design featuring Art Deco styling and chrome rear fender scrolls.
We have 150 to start. 175. 175 at 150, asking 175. $175,000. We're 150, 175. 175, 200,000 now. We're at 175, asking 200,000. 175, and now $200,000. $200,000, ladies and gentlemen. 200. Yeah. Thank you. 225 now. 225. At 200, 225. 210. 220. 220,000, Roger. 220,000. We're at 210, asking 220. 220,000. 220, 230. 230. 220, 230,000. The bid's in the front row at 220. $230,000. 230, 240 now. 240,000. We're out, sir, at 240. 240 to you. 240. Okay, he says 250. 250. 260 now. 260. 250. 260. 260. Roger, what about at the back? $260,000. We're at 250, asking 260. $260,000. We're at 250 only. 260,000 going once. Sir, do we want to reconsider at 260? 255. 260. 255. 260. We're at 255. $260,000. The bid is with Roger in the room at $255. $260,000. 255. $260,000. Are we all done and through at 255? $260,000.
Documented with history report by mark specialist Jean-Paul Tissot, including period photographs, a very rare and remarkable example of early post-war Delahaye, ready for its modern Concorde debut.
255 is in the room with Roger, asking $260,000. 255, $260,000. I'm going to count it down at 255. $260,000 going once. 260, 265, Roger. 265 now. 265. We're at 260, asking 265. 265. 260, asking 265, going once. 260. 265. 270 now. 265. 270. 265 with Roger, asking 270. $270,000. At 265. $270,000 selling today. Rogers bidders on at 265. $270,000. We're at 265. 270 selling today, ladies and gentlemen. 273rd and final chance at $270,000. Sold $265,000. 3033. Good job, Roger.
Lot number 243 is the 1947 Ford Super Deluxe Sportsman Convertible, one of 2,774 built for the model year. Flathead V8 performance and reliability, and certified milestone car by the Milestone Car Society. Power windows and convertible top, and a high-quality restoration by Nick Alexander. Competed in mid-2000s.
Ladies and gentlemen, who get $50,000 to start? $50,000, thank you. 75 now. 75,000. 75,000, 50,000, 60,000, 60,000, 70,000, 75 online, 80,000, 80,000, 90,000, 90,000, 80,000, asking 90. Internet road now, 80's in the room, and now $90,000. $90,000, now 100, 100,000, 95, right? 95, 100, 95, you're like a book, I can read you. 95, 100,000. 95, 100,000. We're at 95, asking $100,000. 95, $100,000. Internet road at 95, asking $100,000. 95, $100,000 now.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ford Sportsman Convertible, an absolute beautiful restoration, ladies and gentlemen, and very, very smooth, silky flathead V8 motoring. Over to you.
95, asking 100. 110. 110. 105, right? No, we're all done. 105. 100, 105. 105. 100, asking $105,000. 105, 110. 105, 110. Bids in the front row at 105. 110, Internet road now. $110,000. 105, 110 is selling today at 105. Asking $110,000 going once. 105, 110 going twice. Internet, are we coming back? $110,000 third and final chance. $110,000. Sold $105,000. Do you know the number? 3086. Thank you. 3086.
Lot number 244 is the 1983 Lamborghini Countach 5000S. One of just 321 examples constructed and offered for the first time since 1993, consistently maintained with recent major service and new tyres, and displays 18,825 miles at the time of cataloguing.
I have 300,000 to start, 400,000 now. How about 350? 350,000. We're at 300, asking 350. 350,000.
350.
Now 400,000. $400,000 at 350, asking 400. Now 450. 450,000. We're at 400, asking 450. $450,000. For bid, $450,000. Any advance at $450,000. The car is selling today at 425. Is that right? Couldn't see it. 410. Thank you. 420.
425.
425. 450. 450. The bid's online at 425. 450,000. 425.
450.
450, 460. I got 450 online. 460. Internet bidder is higher. 450, asking 460. 460,000. We're at 450. 455. 460. 455. Asking 460 now. 460.
Yes.
Selling today. 470 now. 470. 470,000. 470. Let's stick to tens. 470. 470. 470. 470. Is that a bid, sir? 470. 465. Okay, 470. 465. 470.
Yes.
475 now. 475. We're at 470, asking 475. 475,000 to you, sir. 475. The bid is online. 475, 480 now. And it's selling today at 475.
Bid.
480, 485. 485. 485. 480,000, asking 485. 485, 500,000 now. Oh, 490 comes next. That's okay. 490. 495. 495, RJ. At 490, asking 495. $495,000. RJ, he's out there at 495. 490,000, asking 495, going once. 495, 500,000 now. $500,000. 495, 500, 510 now. 510, RJ. 510,000. We're at 500. 510,000 going once. 500, 510,000 going twice. 55, 510. 510 now. At 505,
Yes.
510, 515. 515. If we're going to do fives, let's do them quickly. 515,000. 510, asking 515. 515,000, selling all the way at 515,000 going once. 510, 515 twice. 510, 515, 520 now. 520,000.
Yes.
525 now. 525. We're at 520. 525. $525,000. We're at 520 only. Asking 525 going once. 520. 525 going twice. RJ, is he all done? At $525,000. Just tell me yes or no. At $525,000. The hammer is high. 525. Sold. $520,000 online. 520.
Lot number 245 is the 2004 Ferrari 360 Challenge Stradale. Modestly driven with just 6,928 miles at the time of cataloguing. One of approximately 378 specified for North America and finished in the very elegant colour scheme of Tour de France blue, striped delete over Rosso Nero interior. Benefits from major belt service and new Pirelli tyres in 2025.
175 to start. 175, 200,000 now. $200,000. We're at 175, asking 200. $200,000. 200, 225. 225, 250 now. 250 to you. 250. Internet, 250, 275. 275. 275. 300. 325. I took my bidder at 300. Everyone else is out. 325. 325, sir. 300. I took 300 back here. 325. $325,000. We're at 300, asking 325. $325,000 now. We're at 300 only. 325. 325. We're at 300, asking 325. 325,000 only.
The Challenge Stradale, ladies and gentlemen. Anyone who's driven one will know that it is one of the greatest Ferrari V8 noises on this planet. I don't know how they got away with it. I don't know how it's legal, but it sounds absolutely incredible.
305,000 I have. 310. 310. Now 320. 320,000 RJ. 320,000. We're at 310, asking 320. $320,000. We're at 310 only, asking 320. $320,000 at 310. $320,000. Any advance at 310. 320. 330. 330. 320's bid. $330,000. 320 with RJ's bidder. $330,000. Any advance at $330,000.
Tour de France blue, ladies and gentlemen, with the stripe delete, a very elegant and subtle specification. And of course, the 360 is aging very gracefully indeed.
320's bid, 330,000. 320, 330, 330. Now 340, RJ. 340. 330's bid, $340,000. $340,000. We're at 330, asking 340. $340,000 at 330, 340. Sir, does he want to reconsider at $340,000? Any advance at 330? RJ, does he want to do 335? I will do that one time for him. He's been with me from the start. 335. 330, asking 335, going once. 335,000, going twice, sir. $335,000. RJ, does he want to do 335? Yes or no? He said no. $335,000. Close it at $330,000.
Lot number 246 is the 1996 Ferrari F50. The 154th of 349 examples built European specification car, owned by a Monaco-based race driver collector for 16 years. Extremely low mileage, showroom quality example of Maranello's legendary 50th anniversary supercar, and showing just 1,351 miles. Certified in 2013 with Red Book, of course, authenticating its matching numbers, engine, transaxle and body, and benefits from consistent attention by marque experts DK Engineering during the 2010s, including the installation of new fuel cells in 2017. Offered with owner's manual toolkit, fitted luggage and removable hardtop in road cases.
Ladies and gentlemen, who get $3 million to start? $3 million to start. $3 million, $4 million now. $4 million. The opening bid is in at $3 million. $4 million where? $4 million. 3.5. Thank you, Roger. $4 million. You're getting your exercise today. 3.5. $4 million. I'll come and join you in a little bit. $4 million now. At 3.5, asking $4 million. $4 million. We're at $4 million. $4 million 5. $4 million 5. The bid is online at $4 million. $4 million 5. $4 million 5. 4,250. 4.5. $4 million 250. $4 million 500. $4 million 5. At $4 million 250, asking $4 million $500,000. $4 million 5. Brand new bidder. $4 million 750. $4 million 750 now. $4 million 750. $4 million 5. 4.6. 4.7 now. $4 million 6. $4 million 7. $4 million 6. Asking for 7. $4 million 7. $4 million 8 now. $4 million 8. At 4.7, asking for 8. $4,800,000. We're at 4.7, asking for 8. $4 million 8. $4 million 9. 4.8. 4.9. 4.9. We're out here, sir, at 4.9. The bid's back in the corner at $4 million 8. $4,900,000.
It is documented with original warranty booklet, Ferrari Classic A certificate of authenticity, service invoices, and history report by Marcel Massini. A benchmark example, ladies and gentlemen, and the seminal Big Six hypercars.
$4 million 8 is in the back corner. $4 million 9. $4,900,000. $4 million 9. $5 million now. $5 million. We're at 4.9, asking 5. $5 million. At 4.9, asking $5 million. We're at 4.9, and now $5 million. $5 million here today at $5 million. We're at 4.9. $5 million. $5 million. 4.950, I will take. $5 million now. 4.950, asking $5 million. $4,950,000. $5 million. The car is selling today, ladies and gentlemen, at $4,950,000. $5 million now. We're at $4,950,000, and it's selling $5 million. $4,950,000. $5 million. Anyone else? Great value here. $5 million. We've got two phone bidders that are talking about it. We're at $4,950,000. $5 million now. The reserve has been lifted, ladies and gentlemen. It is selling today at $4,950,000. $5 million. Any advance at $5 million for the first time. $5 million for the second time. $4,950,000 is the bid. $5 million. Third and final chance.
Bid.
$5 million bid. $5,025,000. $5,025,000. We're at $5 million online. $5,025,000. $5,025,000. At $5 million, one more time. $5,025,000. $5,025,000. $5,050,000. $5,050,000 now. We're at $5,025,000. Asking $5,050,000. Internet, we are out. The bid is in the room at $5,025,000. $5,050,000. Going once. $5,050,000 going twice. Third and final time, Internet, at $5,050,000. Sold $5,025,000. Thank you. And that buyer number is 3102. 3102.
Great lungs, Roger. Lot number 247 is the Mercedes-Benz SL65 AMG Black Series. One of just 350 examples, produced, driven just 9,449 miles at the time of cataloguing, finished in black over black, anthracite interior, and powered by, of course, the 6-litre V12 twin turbocharged engine, $41,000 in work, a noted performance tuning company, and boasting output to report 800 horsepower and 1,000 pound-feet of torque. Quite interesting to drive, I would imagine, ladies and gentlemen, and tastefully enhanced. 0 to 60 in well under 4 seconds and approaching 200 mile an hour top speed.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we please bring the volume down a little bit? It's very hard for the customers to hear. If you would, please bring the volume down. Quiet, please. Please stop yelling, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep our voices down. Thank you very much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the SL65, I have 150 to start. 175 now. 175. 150, asking 175. $175,000. 150's bid, asking 175. 200,000 now. 175, asking $200,000. $200,000. We're at 200. Thank you. 225 now. 225. 250 now. 225. Asking 250. Internet, we're out at $250,000. 225. Asking 250. 250,000. The Black Series, ladies and gentlemen, AMG at 225. $250,000. 250. Thank you, Ken. 275 now. He was not bidding. I'm sorry. At 225. 250 then. 225. 250. 250,000. We're at 225 only. Asking 250. 250,000. This is a great buy at 225. 250.
The SL65 Black Series, ladies and gentlemen, has a fearsome reputation of one of the fastest and most brutal AMG road cars ever produced. They will never make anything like it ever again. Twin turbocharged V12. It's just not happening anymore. So here to go, ladies and gentlemen. Here's your opportunity.
225. 250,000. 225. Asking 250. Hands high at $250,000. 225. Asking 250. 230 if you like. At 225. 230. 240 now. 240,000. 250. 240. Asking 250. 250,000. We're at 240. 250 going once. 240. 250 twice. Any advance at $250,000. Closing at $240,000.
Lot number 248 is the 1992 Ferrari 512 TR, one of 280 examples produced from 92 to 94 and sold new in California, showing just over 10,000 miles at the time of cataloguing. Rare and unused black over maroon combination, engine out service by Ferrari Ontario in 2018 and timing belts and clutch replaced, fuel system overhaul in January 2019.
Who'll give 150 to start? 150, thank you, 200,000 now. 200, 250 now. 250, I have 200 on the telephone, 250. 200, asking 250. 250,000, 225. 225, we're at 200,000, asking 225. $225,000, 210, 220 now. 210 bid, 220. We're with 210 with Carrie, asking 220. 210's bid, $220,000. 220, 230 now. 230,000 Carrie. 230,000. 220 bid, 230. 230,000. We're at 220 only, asking 230. $230,000. We're at 220 only, asking 230. $230,000. We're at 220 only. Are we selling at 230? 220 bid, 230. 240 now. 240. We're at 230, asking 240. 240, 250. 250,000. We're at 240, asking 250. $250,000. We're at 240 only, asking 250. 250, hands high at 240. $250,000. Anyone else at 250?
512 TR in black, ladies and gentlemen. I think a certain Michael Jordan had one in this colour. It is absolutely an icon of its era, of the late 80s, early 1990s, and the 512 TR regarded as one of the finest and fine-tuned Testarossas.
240, $250,000. The bid's with Gord, and it's selling today at 240, $250,000. 240, 250, going once. At 240, 250, going twice. Third and final chance at $250,000. Sold $240,000. Buyer 4074.
Lot number 249 is the 1957 AC Ace Bristol, one of just 446 examples of the Ace Bristol, hand-built in England, of course, from 1956 to 62. Previously owned by preeminent AC collector and expert Jim Feldman, and underwent a full restoration by Kevin K Restorations and JWF Restorations between 2016 and 2019, presenting lovely shaded dark blue, that sweet 2-litre inline-6 Bristol engine with the highly desirable overdrive feature as well. These cars sound and drive beautifully.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have 125 to start. Who give 150? 150,000.
Yes.
150, 175, thank you. At 175. 175. 175, 200,000 now. 200,000. $200,000. 200, 225. 225. 210. I have 200 on the floor. Internet, you're going to have to be 210. $210,000. 210, 220 now. $220,000. 210, 220. 220, 230 now. 230,000. 230, 240. 230's bid, $240,000. At 230, asking $240,000. The bid's here on the aisle at 230. $240,000 at 230. 240. 240, 250 now. 250. 240's on the phone, $250,000. 240 only, asking 250. 250, 260 now. 260. At 250, asking 260. 250's here, 260. Selling today, ladies and gentlemen, at 250, $260,000. Selling today, the bid is on the aisle at 250, $260,000. It's selling today, ladies and gentlemen, 260, 270 now, sir. 270. Sir, we're running out of cars, and you're going to go home with none. 270,000. 260, 270 going once. 270 going twice. Third and final chance, sir. Do you want to reconsider at $270,000? Yes or no? He says no. Sold. $260,000 on the telephone. 4040. Thank you. 4040.
Lot number 250 is the 1931 Duesenberg Model J disappearing top convertible coupe, ladies and gentlemen. One of the very finest examples of the most sought after Duesenberg style. A Hollywood legend, this car, with numerous period film appearances. It retains its original chassis, firewall, engine, coachwork, and is as delivered, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely incredible car, an award winner at the 2024 Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance, no less. ACD Club certified Category 1 vehicle. It is lot number 250.
Ladies and gentlemen who give $5 million. $5 million. $2.5 million I have. Thank you. $3 million now. At $2.5 million, asking $3 million. $3 million at 2.5, asking $3 million. We're at 2.5, asking $3 million. How about 2.750? 2.750. At 2.5 million, asking $2.750. Thank you. $3 million now. $3 million at 2.750, asking $3. The bid is with Gord on the telephone at $2.750. $3 million now. $3 million at 2.750, asking $3 million. $3 million, $3,250,000 now. $3,250,000. We're at $3 million, asking $3,250,000. $3,250,000. $3,250,000. Another new bidder. $3,500,000. $3,500,000 now. At $3,500,000. $3,250,000. $3,500,000. We're at $3,250,000. $3,500,000. $3,500,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, this car was restored in 1998 at a cost reportedly of $500,000 in 1998, with a full mechanical rebuild undertaken by acclaimed Duesenberg specialist Brian Joseph's Classics and Exotic Services of Troy, Michigan.
$3,250,000. $3,500,000. At $3,250,000, asking $3,500,000. $3,500,000. We're at $3,250,000, asking $3,500,000. $3,500,000. Great opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. We're at $3,250,000. $3,300,000. Is that what he's thinking? $3,300,000. $3,300,000. $3,300,000. At $3,250,000 is in the back. $3,300,000. $3,400,000. Now, Roger, I'm sorry, but I got 3.3 here. Do you have 3.4? $3,400,000. $3,400,000. At $3,300,000, $3,400,000. Sir, I'll tell you what I will do. I will take $3,400,000. $3,350,000 I will take. $3,400,000. $3,350,000, asking $3,400,000. $3,350,000, asking $3,400,000. The bid's with Roger at $3,350,000. $3,400,000 now. $3,400,000. We'll give you lots of time, ladies and gentlemen, at $3,350,000. $3,400,000. $3,350,000's bid, asking $3,400,000. $3,400,000, $3,500,000 now. $3,500,000, Roger. $3,400,000, asking $3,500,000. $3,500,000. We're at $3,400,000, asking $3,500,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Model J disappearing top convertible coupe by Murphy is considered one of the greatest American classics of its era.
$3,500,000, Roger. $3,400,000, $3,500,000. You'll always remember what you paid. Nice even number at $3,500,000. $3,450,000. Is that what you're telling me? $3,500,000. We're at $3,400,000, $3,500,000. A great automobile for the money, ladies and gentlemen. We're at $3,400,000. $3,500,000. $3,500,000. Be proud of that every day that you own it. At $3,400,000. $3,500,000. $3,500,000. We're going to start the countdown, ladies and gentlemen. We're at $3,400,000. $3,450,000. Does he want to do that? $3,450,000 once. $3,450,000 twice. Third and final chance at $3,450,000. We're going to close it there at $3,400,000.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome to the stage my fellow countryman, Mr. Sholto Gilbertson, taking over auctioneering for the second half of this auction. And we shall commence the second half with this car, which is the 1987 BMW M3. Second of just 30 planned M3s, enhanced and evolved by Redux in the UK. BMW's defining M car and exquisitely restored. It's had over 4,000 hours of labour, $567,000 of bespoke build configuration, carbon fibre bodywork, 2.5 litre, 300 horsepower, 8,000 RPM. And please note, this M3 does require higher octane gasoline to work as it should. Sholto.
Thank you, Will. Thank you very much, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I will take Will up on his comment as a fellow countryman. I'm actually a proud Welshman, so I just want to make sure that's clear. I'm not an Englishman. Anyway, the BMW M3, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's no reserve. It's no reserve. Why don't we start at $120,000 anyway? 200, thank you. $200,000, straight in. $200,000. Who'll take me further? I'm at 200. I'm at 200. At $200,000, we're selling the car at $200,000. Any more bids? Was that a bid down there, sir?
Yes.
Were you bidding, RJ? Was that 220? 220. 220. We'll keep it in 20s now. We're at 220. At 220,000. Any further bids? I have your bid, sir. Seated now at 220. Any more? I have your bid at 220. Well, we're going to call the car at 220 seated. RJ's bidder at 220,000. At 220 now. Well, there's no further offers. Is that a bid right at the back? Is that a paddle right at the back?
Yes.
I've taken right at the back 240,000. 240,000. Right at the back by the back bar 240,000. Would you like another, sir? Would you like another, sir? Try another one, sir. We're at 240. Yes or no? You will miss the car at 240, standing right at the back.
Greg, it's against you. It's against you, Greg.
At 240, right at the back. Not your bid, Greg. Not your bid. A chap right at the back. I can't tell you. Right at the back. At 240. Any more bids at 240? 250? 250. I've taken the bid now. 250,000. At 250. Is that 255? 255, right at the back.
That's Roger.
That's Roger. Well done, Roger Wilbanks, at 255. Well, at 255, 260 now, 260,000. At 260,000, Roger, try another 5 or we're going to sell. At 260,000, the car, 265. 270, there we go. Thank you, Rog. You should be up here. 270. At 270 now. Are we done? We're going to sell at 270.
Yeah.
Was that bid? 275. At 275. Well, Roger, we've got to speed it up. If we're going to take small bids, we have to make them quick. At 275,000. I'm going to sell it. Sold. 275. You're 3464. Thank you. 275,000. 3464. Ladies and gentlemen, it is quite loud at the back of the room. The terrace is actually lovely. I've just been out there. It's a lovely breeze. It's a lovely evening. We've got screens, sound, bar. We've got everything you need out there. If you do want to talk and chat, please, ladies and gentlemen, use the terrace. Thank you. Will? Okay,
lot number 252 is a very special car. We don't see them very often. It's a 1991 De Tomaso Pantera 90SI. Extremely rare, just 41 built. Final iteration of the famed Pantera. Dramatic styling, of course, by Mr. Gandini himself. German delivery example, just 11,659 miles at the time of cataloguing. Documented copies of the De Tomaso order and build information, window sticker, certificate of origin, warranty book, and 1991 to 2023 invoices.
Thank you. Well, telephones coming in. Thank you. We're all connected. And what should we say? It's no reserve. 100,000 anyway? 100,000. Thank you. 100,000. 120. 120. Try another one, sir. We're at 120. I have 120 with Zach. 140? No. Okay, you're out. 120.
140.
140 online. I've taken online at 140. Any more bids now? 160. 180. 100. No, 200 will be next. At 200 now. At 200,000. At 200,000. We'll keep it in 20s, but at 200,000. Any more bids? I'm selling the car. Sorry, I'm at 200.
220.
Sorry, internet bid, 220 now. At 220. Any more bids at 220? 240 online. Online bid at 240,000. At 240 now. Any more bids at 240? Well, we're selling now at 240,000. Fair warning. 260 online. Thank you, Primo. Just call them out a little louder. At 260. 280 online. 280 online. Well, it's all online at $280,000 here at ModaMiami. At 280,300 will be next, but I'm going to sell at 280,000 online bid. The car is sold. 280 online.
Excellent. Lot number 253 is the 1988 Porsche 959 Sport. Just 29 examples were built. This is finished in Grand Prix white over grey cloth upholstery. I drove this car the other day and it is spectacular. It is showing only 3,757 miles at the time of catalogue, and quite unbelievable. Beautiful presentation throughout, remarkably well documented, older correspondence, bill of sales, photos, as well as original owner's manuals. Ladies and gentlemen, the 959 Sport, one of 29 ever built.
Well, we haven't seen many as good as this in our time here at RM Sotheby's, and we can open the bidding at $3 million. At $3 million. 3 million. 3 million anywhere. 3 million. Thank you. I've taken the bid. At 3 million, I'm bid. At 3 million. Straight in. Thank you, sir. 3.2 million. Thank you, madam. Good to see you at 3.2 million. 3.4.
At the back.
3.4. Thank you. Right at the back. 3.4. 3.4. Would you like 3.6, madam? Don't look at him, madam. Look at me. 3.6 online. Ahead of you, madam. At 3.6. 3.6. Any more bids? Try 3.8. We're at 3.6. 3.7. We'll keep it in the hundreds now. At 3.7 million now. At 3.7 million against the online bid. At 3.7 million. It's here with Roger at 3.7 million. Any more bids now? 3.7.
Yes, at the back.
Another, all at the back. 3.8 million. At 3.8 million. At 3.8 million. Well, it's looking good value at that. At 3.8 million now. It's all at the back. Online, 3.9. It's come back at me at 3.9. Try another one. Try another one at the back. 3.9. 4 million now. At $4 million. Any more bids? At 4.2 now. Come at me at 4.2. At $4.2 million. At $4.2 million. Thank you wherever you are. At $4.2 million. 4.3 million now. At $4.3 million for the 959S. Thank you, Roger. At 4.4 now. Thank you. At 4.4 with Zach there at 4.4 million. Thank you very much. At 4.4. At 4.4. At 4.4 million now. Any further bids at 4.4 million? At 4.4. Try another. 4.4 million now. At 4.5 I've taken online. Thank you, Richard. I've taken 4.5 online. At 4.5 online bid. 4.5 online bid. 4.6. You've come back. Thank you, Zach. At 4.6. At 4.6. Against the online bid. Against you at the back. 4.7. Harvey Stanley's in. Thank you. Our Director of Private Sales at 4.7. 4.8. 4.8. Zach again. There's 4 of you on this car, ladies and gentlemen. At 4.8. Try another one, Harvey. 4.85. 4.85 now. At 4.85 with Harvey at $4.85 million. At 4.85 million. At 4.85 million. 4.85. I'm holding the bid with you, Harvey. I'm holding the bid with Harvey at 4.85 million. I'm holding the bid. Harvey is in the lead at 4.85. At 4.85 million now. 4.85. 4.85. 4.9. You owned it for a moment, sir. 4.9. At 4.9. Try another 50, sir. You've got him on the ropes. You have him on the ropes. Try another 50. Try another 50, sir. Try another 50. You have him on the ropes. I can feel it. Try another 50, sir. You absolutely sure? You are going to miss it. We won't find you a better one. At 4.9. Are you sure, sir? You're going to miss it. At 4.9. Any further bids at 4.9 million? You will miss the car, sir. Harvey, offer the gentleman 25. He's saying no. Well, we're at 4.9. Roger, you're bidding at the back. We're at 4.9 million now. Any further bids? I will take a small one, but we are going to miss it now at $4.9 million. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen, at $4.9 million. Are we done? Roger, do you want to try one more? They're just trying to connect there. We're just trying to connect. Yes or no? No, he's saying no at 4.9 million. Thank you, 4.9.
Lot number 257 is the 1969 De Tomaso Mangusta, a relatively early production car, ladies and gentlemen, of the 401 produced, and one of only 50 believed to have been built with the desirable dual retractable headlamps, beautifully restored in dramatic black over red by Mark specialist Roger Broughton, and correct V8 302, of course, upgraded with 340 stroker kit and ZF 5-speed transaxle, unforgettable Giugiaro styling, including the signature gull-wing engine covers, of course, on the Mangusta. It is lot number 257.
Thank you, Will. Well, De Tomaso Mangusta time. Telephones coming in, telephones connected, and what should we say? Oh, 125 online bid, straight in, 125. Any more bids now? 125, 150 I have. 150 I've taken ahead of the online bidder. 180 now with Roger at 180. Any more now? At 180. 200 online. 200 online. 200 online. 220. 220 online. 220 online. 220 online bid. At 220. At 220. 220, I'll hold. I will come back to you, but I'm not taking that yet. At 220. At 220. 230 online. 230 online.
240.
240 online. Thank you, Richard. 240, selling the car all the way. 250 online. Selling the car, 250 online bid. At 250.
260.
260. At 260. At 260,000. It's all online. We're selling the car at $260,000. We sure? The car is sold. 260,000. Well done.
Okay, lot number 255 is the 1955 Porsche 356 1500 Speedster, exquisitely presented example of Stuttgart's iconic top model. Retains its numbers matching engine, beautifully restored in factory correct color combination, and eligible for vintage events such as the Mille Miglia Storica, ladies and gentlemen. It is lot number 255.
Thank you, Will. And matching numbers, what should we say? 200,000 anywhere? 200, thank you. 200 straight in. At 200 I'm bid. 200, 220, 220, 240, 240, 240. Internet's trying to come in. I have 240 with you. I've got your bid, sir. 260 now, just ahead of the internet. 260 in the room. Would you like 280, sir? 270, 270, Any more bids at 270,000, at 270, 280's back now, 280, 290, there's 4 of you on the car here at 290,000. Try another, sir. New bidder, where are you? 300,000, thank you now, at 300,000. At $300,000, against the online, against you here, on the aisle, at $300,000, 320,000. At 320 with Roger, at 320. RJ, try another. 320, you coming in here. We're at 320 with Roger's bidder. At 320,000. Any more bids at 320,000. Against the online, Roger's bidder. 340,000. He's come back in now at 340,000. 340,000, Roger. 340. At 340,000. Are we done? At 340,000, 360,000. RJ's bidder now on the aisle at 360. 360. RJ's bidder, well done RJ, at 360,000. At 360 now. RJ's bidder at $360,000. Thank you. At 360,000. At 360,000. At 360,000. At 360. I am holding your bid. I'm holding your bid at 360,000. At 360. RJ holding your bid. At 360,000. You will miss it. Gentlemen, you will miss it. At 360,000. I'm holding the bid. RJ, I have your bid at 360. At $360,000. Against you, gentlemen, at 360. 360. They're saying no over here. They're saying no. 360. You're going to own the car. The car is selling now, sir. At 360,000. You're saying no over here. At 360. The car is selling, Roger, at the back. It's selling, sir, here. At 360. I'll take 370 anywhere if it helps. But I'm selling the car at $360,000. The car is sold. 360,000. 3122. Well done. 3122.
Lot number 256 is the 1961 Ferrari 400 Super America short wheelbase coupe aerodinamico, and the 7th of 17 short wheelbase examples bodied by Pininfarina and exhibited at the 1961 Paris Salon. Ferrari Classique Red Book certified, additional documented with factory build sheet copies, Ferrari technical characteristics sheets, manufacturer certificate of authenticity, Marcel Massini report, and comprehensively restored in the mid-2000s. Stellar record of awards that go with it, ladies and gentlemen. Class wins at Amelia Island, Salon Privé, and 3 different Pebble Beach appearances. You can do anything you want with this car, ladies and gentlemen. It's a ticket to any show in the world. It is lot number 256.
Thank you. Well, I can open the bidding. Isn't it magnificent? I can open the bidding at $1.6 million. Now, $1.6 million. Any more bids? 1.6. What was that? 1.8, sir? Was that one? Yes, it is. 1.8 million now. Thank you. I saw you looking at the car earlier. 1.8 million. Any more now? 1.8 million. 2 million. Centre at 2 million now. There's 2 of you on it here. At 2 million I have. At 2 million now. Try 2.2, sir. Try 2.2, sir. Try 2.2. We're at 2 million. Try 2.2, sir. Yes? 2.2 million now. At 2.2 million. Against you, centre, over on my left at 2.2 million. Any more bids at 2.2 million? Take another one. We're at 2.2 million now. Try 2.3. We're at 2.2. I will take 2.3 if it helps. We're at 2.2. Any further bids at 2.2? Any further bids at 2.3? Thank you, sir. at 2.3. Against you now, here at 2.3. Try one more at 2.3. Here, against you left at 2.3. Trying one more at 2.4 would be next. We're at 2.3. Try 2.4. 2.4 million now. At 2.4 million. Well, at 2.4 million, we're holding the bid at 2.4. I'll take 2.5 anywhere for this magnificent 400 Super America short wheelbase. But we're at 2.4. I'll take 2.5 if it helps, ladies and gentlemen. But at 2.4, going to call it now. We'll take 2.5 anywhere if it helps, but we're at 2.4, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, 2.4.
Lot number 257 is the 1991 Lamborghini Diablo, the 362nd out of 401 built in 1991, ladies and gentlemen. Original specification Diablo, 5.7 litre V12, of course, 485 horsepower, delivered new to Pennsylvania and retained by the first owner until 2017. Please note that contrary to the printed catalogue description, the lot does not include a tool roll, but factory finished in black over champagne interior, now presented in the very special shade of SE30 Viola and 2023 restoration by Mark specialist Otto Kremer. The Diablo.
Thank you. Well, what should we say? Diablo this time. Do we have 100,000 anyway? 100,000. Thank you. Straight at the back. 100. 100 I'm bid. Any more bids now? 100. 120. 120 against you at the back. 140. Thank you, RJ. 140 here. At 140, Roger.
160.
160 online. 160 online. Any more bids? At 160,000, I have an online bid here at 160. Any more bids? 160,000. 180. He's back in at the back at 180. Against the online bid at 180. 200,000 online. At 200,000, I'm bid. At 200,000 online bid. At 200,000 online bid. Any more bids now? At 200,000, I have the online bid. Is that a bid? 210? 210,000 on the aisle. Well done.
220.
220 online. 220 online against you. I'm selling the car all the way. At 220, the car is selling. Well, I'm selling. At 230 now. No, I'm not taking the 5. I'm selling the car at 220 or 230's next. No. Okay, well, at 220, 230 would be next, sir. You're going to miss it. You're going to miss it. At 220, Kerry, is he bidding or not? No, he's saying no. 225 against the online bidder. At 225 in the room. 230 online. At 230 online now. Fair warning, at 230, online bid's going to take it. I'm selling the car at 230. Are we done? 230 online.
Lot number 258, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1991 Ferrari F40. One of 212 total examples built for the US market and desirably equipped with non-adjustable suspension. Certified in 2008 with Classic A Red Book, matching numbers engine, transaxle and body, and benefits from minimal use during a short ownership chain of just 3,435 miles displayed on the odometer. Owner's manuals in the leather pouch, toolkit, fitted luggage, documented with the original warranty card, certified, as I say, and history report by Marcel Messini. Beautifully preserved example, ladies and gentlemen. Please note an import duty of 2.5% of the purchase price is payable on this lot if the buyer is a resident of the United States.
Thank you, Will. Well, the F40, isn't it magnificent? Iconic 90s Ferrari. Look at that. Online bid coming straight in at 1.5 million. I'm bid. 1.5 million. Any more bids at 1.5? 1.75 online. It's all online at 1.75 million. Bid. At 1.2 million online. Thank you, Mr. Primo. It's all online. At 2 million, I'm bid. At 2 million. Bid. Any more? 2.25 online. At 2.25, it's all online for the Ferrari F40 at 2.25. At 2.25 now. Online bids at 2.25 million. Any further bids at 2.25? Well, it's online. I've got the online bid. I'm holding the bid at 2.25 million now. Any further offers at 2.25? At 2.5 now. At 2.5 against the online bid at 2.5. 3,250,000. Well done, Shelby. You weren't like that last night, were you? At 3.25. At 3.25. Well, the car is selling all the way. Shelby Myers coming in with the bold bid at 3.25. I understand, at 3.25. At 3.25. Selling the car to Shelby's bidder at 3.25. I will take 50. If it helps anywhere, I will take 50. Adjust the bidding online, Mr. Primo. I will take 3.3, but we are at 3.25. I will take 3.3 anywhere if it helps, but we are at 3.25. The car is selling all the way. Online bidder, pay attention. At 3.25 million, Shelby's bid at 3.25 million. I will take 3.3 anyway if it helps. I'm going to call it now at 3.25 million. Fair warning. Good, I'm selling the car at 3.25. 3.25 Shelby. 4077. Well done.
And ladies and gentlemen, lot number 259 is, of course, the 2021 Ferrari SF90 Stradale. Beautifully optioned car, ladies and gentlemen. Remarkable achievement. And it's 90 years of Scuderia Ferrari, of course. 1,000 horsepower these cars produce. Excellent condition throughout, 667 miles. And finished in a very special Rosso Dino over black leather interior with yellow accents, $60,000 in factory options.
Well done, thank you, Will. The SF90 Stradale this time. What should we say? 200,000 anywhere? 200,000. Thank you. 200 straight in. 200, 220, 240, 260. At 260,000. Sorry, I missed that bid. Start again. Sorry. Do we have 200,000? Do we have 2,000? Start that one again. At 200,000 anywhere. At 200,000 anywhere. Offered without reserve, ladies and gentlemen. At 200,000 anywhere.
200.
200 online. 200 online. Thank you. 200 online. 50? Roger, was that 250 now? At 250,000. At 250. I've got 250 online. I've got 250 with Roger. I've got 250 with Roger, Richard. You're bidding me at 225. I've got 250 with Roger. 275.
275.
275. Thank you, Kathy. 275 online. 300,000 online. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you. Lively internet bidding here at 300,000. At 300,000. Any further bids at 300,000? 310, why not? It's all no reserve. At 310 now. At 310. At 310,000. Roger's bidder. At 310,000, you're going to own the car at 310. It's no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. Looks a lot of car, looks good value at 310,000. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry, 320. Thank you, Mr. Caimano. He's coming in here at 320,000. At 320,000. Fair warning. At 330. I'm not taking fives. At 320, 330, thank you. 330 I've taken. Where was that bid? 340. We're going up in tens. We are going up in tens. 340. 340. At 340, you're going to miss it? At 340, 350, 350. 350, 360. Staying in tens at 360. At 360,000. Going to call the car. Michael's bidder at 360,000. Any more bids at 360,000. Going for the first time at 360. Is that bid? 360, 370. I've said no to fives. I've said no to fives. So 360,000. I'm going to sell. You're saying no. 370? 370. Michael's staying in tens at 370. At 370. It's your bid. I've got you, Greg. It's your bid at 370. Michael, 380 would be next. 380 would be next. At 370. At 370,000. At 370, with you, Greg. At 370, Michael, yes or no? 380. No, well, thank you. At 380, I'm selling the car at 380. Last chance to you all at 380. 380, 4075.
Okay, lot number 360 is the Porsche 918 Weissach Spider, ladies and gentlemen. The only 918 Spider with Weissach package and Salzburg livery, finished in white with black and acid green accents over a black and acid green leather interior. Showing less than 1,500 miles at the cataloguing time and specified with ultra desirable weight-saving Weissach package. Further option with front axle lift system, very important. Dual zone climate control and the Burmeister sound system, accompanied with factory books and original window sticker.
Thank you, Will. Well, 918 Weissach, isn't it magnificent? 1.25 million online, I'm bid. 1.25 million. Any more bids? At 1.25. 1.5. At 1.5 against the online bid. At 1.5. Any more bids? At 1.5 million. At 1.5 million only. At 1.5. Any more bids? At 1.5.
175.
175 I took just ahead of you, Kathy. Just in the room, I took 1.75 just ahead of you. At 1.75 in the room. Just ahead of you, Kathy. At 1.75. At 1.75. In the room at 1.75. Any more bids? At 1.75. At 1.75. Offer them
2 million.
2 million now. I have 2 million online bid at 2 million. Online bid at 2 million. At 2 million now. Online bid. Thank you, Kathy. At 2 million, I'm bid. At $2 million. At 2 million. Thank you, Kathy. At 2 million. Any further bids? At $2 million. At $2 million. At 2 million. Holding the bid with Kathy at 2 million. You'd like 100? Why not? 2.1 million against the online bid. At 2.1 million. Any further bids? We're at 2.1 million. Against Kathy here in the room at ModaMiami at 2.1 million now. Any further bids? 2.2 million online. Thank you, Kathy, at 2.2 million. Against you here now. Against you here. At 2.2. At 2.2 million. Online bid at 2.2. At 2.2. At 2.2 million. Try another one, sir. You're going to miss it. At 2.2 on. At 2.2 online. 50? I have to do the best for the client. I will take the 50 at 2.25. Thank you, sir. 2.25. At 2.25. Same courtesy to the online bidder, but I have 2.25. At 2.25. Well, try another one online. We're at 2.25. Any further bids at 2.25 million? Here in front of me at 2.25. Try another one online. We're at 2.25. You will miss it, online bidder. At 2.25 million. Are we done? At 2.25. Try online. I do see that. I will. At 2.25. Try online. 2.3 now. At 2.3 million. At 2.3 million. Keep it in 50s. We will keep it in 50s now. At 2.3 million now. Here, live at 2.3. 2.35. 2.35. 2.35 now for the Visac at 2.35 million.
2.4.
2.4 online. 2.4 online. Thank you, Kathy. Against you in the room here at $2.4 million. Thank you, online bidder, at 2.4 million. At 2.4 million. Thank you. Would you like another one, sir? 2.45. He's back in at 2.45. At 2.45 million. Well, I'm going to call it. It's at 2.45 million now. Any more bids? At 2.45 million against the online bidders at $2.45 million. Are we done? 2.45, not quite.
Lot number 261 is the 1970 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL Pagoda. Beautifully restored, California delivered, treasured by just 3 recorded owners from new. Finished in factory light ivory, with matching hardtop, disc wheels, red leather upholstery, desirably equipped with the air conditioning, Becker radio and Bluetooth module now fitted. It's a Hirschman automatic antenna with it and accompanied by tools, manuals, factory data and a copy on Pagoda, auxiliary hardtop included as well. It is lot number 261 and it is without reserve.
Thank you, Will. And what shall we say? Telephones coming in. It's no reserve. 80,000 anywhere? 100? Thank you, RJ. 100,000. Thank you. 100,000 I'm bid. Any further bids at 100,000? At 100,000. Well, I'm selling the car. Maiden bid. Looks great value. The bid's with RJ. Telephones, are we bidding? Or 110, why not? 110, 110, 120, 120, 120,
yep.
130. What? It's 130 behind you. 130 behind you. 130. I will come back to that, but we're at 130. We'll just give it a bit more time, but I will come back at 130. 140. Thank you. 140. Try another one, sir. Try another one. We're at 140. At the back with Ken Wallace at 150 online.
150.
Online bid at 150 now. At 150. Any further bids? At 150, we'll sell the car at $150,000 at 150. The gavel's up at 150. Ken, 160. 160. At 160, Ken, you're in the lead at 160. Against the online bid at 160. We're selling now at 160. Fair warning now. Fair warning at 160. Your car, 160. Your number, Ken? Sorry? 3346. Is that correct? 3346, thank you.
Okay, lot number 262 is the 2009 Roof RT12, finished in candy apple red metallic, over ivory interior, just 4,000 kilometers or 2,489 miles, indicated at the time of cataloguing. Incredibly quick car, 650 horsepower with a 3.8 litre engine, ladies and gentlemen. Incredible performance. It is lot number 262.
Thank you, Will. And well, thank you. And what should we say for the Roof this time? 200,000 anywhere, 200,000 anywhere. Online, straight in, 200,000. Any more? 220 at the back. 220 at the back.
225.
I'm not going a bigger increment. We're at 220. 250 would be next, Kathy. At 250 I have with Michael Caimano. At 250 ahead of you, Kathy. 280 I will take next. At 250 with Michael.
275.
So, okay, we'll take 275. We're going 25s. At 275. At 275. Any more bids? It's online at 275. Well, at 275. 300 now. At 300. At 300 against the online. It's in the room at 300,000. At 300,000. Are we done? At $300,000. At $300,000. Any further bids? At 300,000. Any more bids? Michael, are you bidding at 300,000? At $300,000. At 300,000. Well, you're going to miss it. At 300,000. Any further bids at 300,000? Michael, are you bidding at 300,000? Online, are you coming in at 300,000? Offer the online bid of 320, but we're at 300. We're at 300 now. At 300,000, 320,000. At 320,000. Fair warning now at $320,000. At 320. Last chance now, Michael. Last chance, the online bidder, but we're at 320. I'll take 340 anywhere if it helps, but we're at 320,000. Fair warning now at 320. 320, thank you.
Lot number 263 is the 1917 Roush & Lang JX7 Brown. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the finest early American electric cars available. Exceptionally high quality, beautifully presented restoration, modern battery conversion for ease of use, a show-worthy Roush & Lang, and every important regard. This car has a free entry, ladies and gentlemen, to ModaMiami tomorrow and Sunday. Buy it today, show it tomorrow.
Absolutely, it has a free entry and all of the events that ModaMiami caters for you as an entrant as well. Well, what should we say? Do we have $100,000 anywhere? Do we have $100,000 anywhere? A lot of car for the money. 100,000 anywhere. At 100 only. Lady, 100. Thank you. I've taken 100 at the back. I have your bid at 100. Any more bids at 100,000? The bids in the room, standing with Evan Ide at 100,000. At 100,000, any more bids? 120,000, seated. What, would you like to come to ModaMiami tomorrow, sir? 120,000. Would you like another bid, Evan, your bidder? We have 120 seated. 130? 130. 130. Against you, Ken. Try 140, but we're at 130. Are you bidding, sir? Are you bidding, sir? We're at 130 at the back. Yes? 140. At 140. Roger, we're at 140. We're at 140, Roger. We're at 140. With Ken Wallace's bidder against Roger's bidder at $140,000. Roger, what are we doing? At $140,000 with Ken's bidder. Any more bids? We're at 140,000. At 140,000. 150,000. You owned it for a moment, sir. 160,000. He's back. Ken's back at 160,000. Thank you. 160,000. Well, Ken, invite your client to ModaMiami because he is going to own the car. The car is selling at 160,000. Take his details so we can get all the passes and everything sorted. At 160,000, the car is selling. Enjoy the weekend, sir. The car is yours. 160. Thank you. 160,000. Your number? Your number, Ken. Ken, your number.
RJ's on the case.
Ken?
RJ's on it.
Okay. Your number. Sorry? 3061. 3261. Thank you, RJ.
Okay.
Give them a shake-up, please.
Lot number 264 is the 1954 Alfa Romeo 1900 L Coupe, one of approximately 9 similarly styled examples, built on the long wheelbase 1900 L chassis. Incredibly elegant coachwork and unique aluminium alloy design by the noted Giovanni Savanuzzi, ladies and gentlemen. Retains matching numbers engine and exhibited in 2006 Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance, no less. A very rare coach-built Alfa, very elegant and without reserve.
Well, thank you, Will. Isn't it lovely? And it's no reserve. 100,000 anywhere. There's a lot of good opportunities now. A lot of no reserve cars. Wake up, pay attention. Do we have 100,000 anywhere? Do we have 100,000 anywhere? Try 80. Come along now. Try 80. Come along now, ladies and gentlemen. It's no reserve. It has to sell. Thank you. 100 online. 100 online. Thank you, Kathy. 100,000. At one, is that bid 120? Against the online bid. Well done, RJ. Working hard as always. 120. Any more bids? At 120,000. At 120,000. Going to call it. The car has to sell. No reserve. At 120,000. Well, I will take 130 to the online bidder.
Yes.
Where's that bid?
With Roger.
With Roger, 130. Keep it in tens. Keep
130.
It in 130 I've taken ahead of you with Roger. We'll keep it in tens. We're at 130. I will come back. I will come back. We'll keep in tens for the moment. I will come back. At 130 online, you have a first chance before I go back down. But we're at 130. We're at 130. They're saying no online. Now I'll come back at 135. At 135. Against you, Roger. Is that bid there, Andrew? Are you bidding? 140. I've got 140 with Andrew. 145. 145. Well, if they're going to be small, they have to be quick, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 145. I'm going to sell it at 145, 150. 150, 155. 150, saying no at 155. You sure? 155, 155. Sorry. 3086. Well done. 3086.
Now then, something for very, very special indeed, ladies and gentlemen. It is 1988, and it is the Porsche 959 SC. Lot number 265 is a comprehensive and significant upgrade on Porsche's 959 supercar. The third example, tailor-made by noted Porsche specialist Canepa Motorsports, of course. Finished in paint to sample emerald green over dark green leather and powered by a re-engineered 825 horsepower. That is significantly more than standard from the 2.85 litre twin-turbo engine. Engine out serviced by Canepa in 2024 in December and cost nearly $70,000. Updated, extreme performance wrapped in a familiar yet awe-inspiring 1980s package. It is lot number 265.
Well, who's going to bid me $2 million for this magnificent 959? $2 million anywhere. $2 million anywhere. $2 million. Thank you. I've taken $2 million. Any more bids at $2 million? Seated with Shelby at $2 million. At oh, my pen, sorry. $2 million. 2.25. 2.25 online. Thank you, Kathy, at 2.25. Any more bids at 2.25? 2.25 now. Any more bids at 2.25? At 2.25 million. It's an online bid. At 2 what? 2.3 with RJ at 2.3. At 2.3 million. At 2.3 million. RJ's bid at 2.3 million. At 2.3 million. Any more bids? At 2.3. At 2.3. RJ leads at 2.3 million. Any further bids? At 2.3 million. At 2.3. At 2.3 million. RJ has it. At 2.3 million. Any further bids? 2.4 million. Thank you. At 2.4 million. At 2.4 million. Any further bids at 2.4 million? With you, Mr. Olsen, your client, at 2.4 million. Any further bids? Any further bids at 2.4 million? We're going to call it at 2.4 million. The car is selling. Make no mistake. At 2.4 million. At 2.4, ladies and gentlemen, make no mistake. 2.5. 2.5. 2.45. 2.45. Thank you, RJ, for the clarity. 2.45. 2.45. Is that bid 2.5? Yes? 2.5 million. 2.5 million. RJ will keep it in 50s, but we're at 2.5 million with Andrew's bidder at 2.5 million, 2.55. At 2.55. The car's selling all the way, make no mistake, the car's selling. 2.55. Magnificently prepared at 2.55. At 2.55, Andrew. At 2.55, 2.6 million. 2.6 million. 2.6 million. RJ, at 2.6, we will call it at 2.6 million. Going for the first time at 2.6. Going for the second time at 2.6 million. RJ, last chance. Going for the third and final time at 2.6 million. RJ, it's too long. You bidding? No, 2.6. Sold. Well done, Andrew, your number. 3334, 2.6 million. Well done.
Lot number 266 is the 1962 Aston Martin DB4 SS Engine Series 4, one of just 97 left-hand drive examples fitted with the uprated 266 horsepower SS engine and presented in its factory correct colour scheme with midnight blue over white gold upholstery, matching numbers engine, fantastically equipped, overdrive, great option, power looks, limited slip differential, electric windows, chrome wire wheels, etc., and documented with a build sheet from the BMI HT certificate, ladies and gentlemen, the lovely DB4 SS, and it is without reserve.
Thank you, RJ, and well, thank you, I do see you on the far right, and what should we say, 200 on the far right? Yeah, why not? 200,000, I'm bid, it's no reserve. At 200,000, 200,000. Any more bids at 200,000? Maiden bid. Going back to the UK at 200,000. Any more bids now?
Yes.
220,000, 240,000, 260,000. Yes? 280,000. 280. You sure? Try another? Yep, 300,000. 320. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you for your bidding at 320. Any more bids at 320,000? At 320,000. Any more bids at 320? The car is selling all the way. At 320, pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. 340 online. Try 350, Neil. You sure? One more. Memento to take home at 340. You're going to miss it. Thank you anyway. Thank you as always for your support. At 340,000. Fair warning at 340. Online, you're going to take it at 340. You sure? 340 online.
Lot number 267 has been withdrawn, so we move on to lot 268, which is the 1963 Shelby 289 Cobra, a unique and genuine Shelby Cobra, and the summation of a 60-year career in motorsport, ladies and gentlemen. Originally finished off in white over red and prepared with the Class A accessory group, retained by Ford through mid-1964 and used as a dealer demonstrator, believed to have been sold to its first owner in 1964 via Carroll Shelby and Lou Spencer's High Performance Motors in Los Angeles, restored with aluminium handcrafted body by Bruce and Colin Kimmons, and notorious competition-inspired upgrades, including 347 cubic inch stroker V8 engine and reportedly rated over 500 horsepower, documented in the Shelby American Automobile Club Leaf Spring Cobra Registry, ladies and gentlemen. A genuine Cobra, without reserve. Lot number 268.
Thank you. Telephones coming in. What should we say? 200,000 anywhere to no reserve. 200,000 anywhere. Come along now. 200,000 anywhere. Thank you at the back. I've taken 200,000, Roger.
250.
250 online. 250 online. Any more bids at 250 online bid? What's that bid? 250 online bid. I can't see you bidders, please. At 250,000 online bid.
300.
300,000 online. 300,000 online. Any further bids at $300,000? All online at $300,000. Are we going to call it at 300,000? Look, it looks good value. 300,000. Telephone, are you going to bid at 300,000?
With RJ.
With RJ. 320. Thank you. 320. 320. Any more bids at $320,000? At 320 online. Try another one. 330. 340. 350. We're at 340. I'm not going to take fives. We're at 340. At 340. I won't take fives. We're at 340. It's with you, RJ. At 340. It's with you, RJ. At 340. 350. 350. At 350,000. 360. 360 with RJ. 360 with RJ. 370, new bidder. Thank you, Zach. 370. 370,000 RJ. Well, I'm going to call it so you will miss it. 380 online. 380 online. It's all now on the phones and on the internet. At 380,000. 390. Keep it in tens, ladies and gentlemen. Keep it in tens. We're at 390. At 390,000. At 390 now. Fair warning. 400. 400,000. 400,000. At 400,000. At 400.
410.
410 I've taken online. 410 online. Jake, are we bidding or not? We're at 410. You're going to miss it at 410,000. 420. Against the online bid, we're at 420. With you, Jake O'Gorman, at $420,000. At 420, fair warning now, at 420, gavels up. Online bidder, you're going to miss it. Everyone else is going to miss it at 430. 430. 430. They're having a long chat there. It's either yes or no. It's pretty straightforward. At 430. At 430, Jake, you're taking too long at 430. Sold. 430. 430 online. Yes or no?
Lot number 269 is the 1937 Mercedes-Benz 540k Cabriolet A, one of just 32 second series Cab A models produced, sought after special roadster-inspired design with setback radiator and rear-mounted spares. It was formerly owned by Paul Houck and Thomas Creed, and well-preserved award-winning restoration, retains original numbers-matching engine and among one of the most beautiful supercharged Mercedes of its era. It is lot number 269. Sholto.
Thank you. Well, isn't it absolutely magnificent, well-viewed, incredible example. Where's GD? Thank you for the Mercedes 540k Cabriolet A. Well, where should we start? 1.5 million anywhere? 1.5 million anywhere. 1.5 million. Thank you. 1.5 straight in at 1.5 million. 1.5 million. Any further bids? Thank you. I can see you, sir. $1.5 million. 1.7 million. At 1.7 million. 1.7 million. 2 million? Why not? Thank you, sir. 2 million. You were having a long, hard look at it, and thank you for coming back to the sale. At 2 million, I'm bid. At 2 million. Any more bids? At 2 million. At 2 million. At $2 million. At 2 million. Against you. 2.2 million. At 2.2 million now. With you, Marcus, at 2.2 million. Any more bids at 2.2 million? at 2.2. Marcus's bid. Marcus at 2.2 million. 2.25 million. 2.25. 2.25. 2.25, Marcus. It's with Andrew Olsen's bidder. 2.3 million. 2.3 million, Andrew. Andrew, 2.3 million. Would you like another 50? Would you like another 50, sir? We're at 2.3 million. At 2.3 million. Andrew, yes or no, please? I need instruction. He's out at 2.3 million with Marcus at 2.3 million. At 2.3 million with Marcus. 2.4 million. Against you now, Marcus. 2.4 million. At 2.4 million, our Director of Sales in Germany, Marcus Goring, at 2.4 million. $2.45 million. 2.45 million with Marcus. 2.5. He's come straight back at you. At 2.5. At 2.5. At 2.5 now. Marcus, try another. I'll keep it in 50s for you. I will keep it in 50s for you. At 2.5. 2.55. 2.55 million. 2.55 million now. Marcus, I'm holding the bid with you now. At 2.55 million. At 2.55 million. Going to Europe at 2.55 million. Any more bids at 2.55? Are you absolutely sure? You are sure? 2.6 million. 2.6 million. You own 2.65 million with Marcus now at 2.65 million. Yes, thank you, at 2.65 million. You're saying no by the window, you absolutely sure? You're saying no at the window, but 2.65 million. Going to Europe, Marcus? 2.65 million. Going to Europe, the car is sold. 2.65 million. 4066. 4066, 2.65 million. Marcus is actually on holiday, shouldn't even be working, so thank you, Marcus, for your contribution.
Lot number 270 is the 2023 Maserati MC20. Extraordinary car, ladies and gentlemen, groundbreaking supercar, like new condition, just 68 miles at the time of cataloguing, and more than $57,000 in options. Finishing the striking Rosso Vincente and 10,000 option alone for that paint. Over black and red interior. It is without reserve for the MC20, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you. Where should we start? There's no reserve. 80,000 anywhere? 80,000. Thank you. 80 I've taken. I've taken 80. 100 online. 100 online. 100 online. Any more bids? Selling the car. 120. 120 now. Any more? 120. Pay attention at these last few cars. Pay attention at 120. 140. 140 online, you've just missed it. 140 with RJ. At 140 with RJ. Any more bids online? Try another. 150. Thank you, Kerry. Not taking fives. At 140, I've taken online. 160 online. At 160 online. At 160 online. Any more bids? At 160,000. We're selling. I've said, if I say
170.
170, if I've said I'm not taking fives, I mean it. At 170. At 170 online. At 170. At 170. We're going to sell it at 170. Sold. 170 online. Thank you.
Lot number 271 has been withdrawn, so we move on to 272, which is the 1960 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL. Attractively finished in silver metallic over red leather upholstery and dark blue convertible top. 37 years of ownership, ladies and gentlemen, with the consigner. Beautifully presented, scrupulously maintained, and always stored in a climate-controlled environment.
Thank you. 190 SL. 80,000 anywhere? 80,000. 80,000 anywhere? Online anywhere? 80,000. It's no reserve. Any bids at 80, try 70. Try 70 anywhere. It's online. Sorry, it's no reserve. At 70,000 anywhere? At 70,000 anywhere. Pay attention now. What's that? 40? 40. Have to sell it. It's online. Sorry, it's no reserve. 40,000. Any more bids at 40,000? Well, we're selling the car at $40,000 only. 45? 45.
45.
We'll take 45. At 45, we take fives at this level. 50. We'll take fives at the smaller level.
50.
50 I've taken in the room. At 50 I've
55.
taken 55 online. At 55 now. 55. 60 I've
60.
taken. Carrie's bid at 60. 65. 65 ahead of you,
65.
Kathy. I've taken 65 from RJ. RJ holds the bid. 65,000. Any more bids? This is what we call the hard way. 60. Where's that?
At the back.
At the back. 70,000. 70,000. We're going to have some fun. It's 75. 80. Sorry, 75. Was that a bid online? Is it 80?
80.
No, I've got 75. I've got 75. 80 now. Thank you. 80 online with Mr. Sparling. 85. Not, 80, 85 I have in the room, guys. You're confusing the numbers, please. 85 with RJ. 85 with RJ. 85 with RJ. Any for 90 online? Thank you. 90,000 online. 95. At 95,000. At 95,000. Fair warning. At 95,000, RJ's bid. Going to call it at 95,000. The car is sold. 95,000. 3038. Thank you.
Lot number 273 is the 1961 Lotus 1821 Formula One car. Achieved 2 Grand Prix race victories and multiple podiums in 1961 with none other than Sterling Moss behind the wheel. Driven to victory in the famous last two first, Pau Grand Prix by Maurice Trintignant in 1962 and secured 3rd place at the podium finish in 1962 Mallory Park in the hands of Graham Hill. Incredible names, incredible provenance, extensive race history, ladies and gentlemen, and masterfully restored in 1995 by Alan Bale, and the iconic UDT Laystyle livery with tartan flash. A participant in Goodwood, Monterey and Silverstone, you name it. Fantastic little car and without reserve.
Thank you, Will. A lot of fun, Lotus here, Formula One. What should we say? No reserve. It's all no reserve here on out. 80,000 anywhere? 80,000 anywhere. 80, 50? Thank you. 50. Good to see you, sir. 50,000 I'm bid. At 50,000. Pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. At 50,000 only. At 50,000 only now. 60 online. Thank you, Kathy. 60 with you. 60,000. 70 at the back. 70 now. At 70, 80,000. Online bid at 80,000. At 80,000, 90,000. At 90,000, I'm bid. At 90,000. With Greg Stanley at 90,000. Any more? Any more bids at 90,000?
100.
100,000. Online bidder now. 100,000. Are we done? At $100,000. At 100,000. 110. 105. Gonna take a while. At 105 I've taken in the room. At 105 in the room.
110.
110. Are you sure, Olaf? Okay, well, thank you. 110. Going to sell at 110,000. 115. It's all online at 115. At 115. Any more bids? At 115. Selling now at 115. Fair warning now. 120 I've taken. 120. I've taken to 120 with Olaf at 120. Any more now?
125.
125. 125, Greg. 125 against you now. He's saying no. 125. He's walking away. Always a good sign. 125. Online. 125.
Lot number 274. It's the very pretty little 1954 Arnold Bristol Bullied prototype roadster. The prototype for Stanley Wacky Arnold's bold Bertoni body roadster design. And the first of just 142 Arnold Bristols built in total, of which approximately 85 are extinct, it says here, but I don't believe that's quite the case. But I think that this car is beautifully restored to its original factory specification of red and tan colour combination, very well documented, historical research, copies of records, correspondence, and eligible for premium racing events and rally events worldwide, including the Mille Miglia.
Thank you, Will. Telephones coming in as well, as you'd expect. And what should we say? It's no reserve. Do we have 180 anywhere? 180 anywhere? 150 anywhere? 150 anywhere? It's going to take time, this. Is 150 anywhere? Come along now, ladies and gentlemen. It's all no reserve. 100 anywhere? 100 now, ladies and gentlemen. It's a lot of car for the money now. 100,000 anywhere? 80? 80? Thank you. 80,000. Maiden bid. 80,000. At $80,000. Selling the car. It's no reserve. Come along now. $80,000. Any further bids? Well, I'm going to call it, ladies and gentlemen. We're missing some opportunities here. At 80,000, 90,000. 100,000. At 100,000. Where's the telephone, Jerry? We meant to have a telephone. If not, 100,000. At 100,000, I'm bid. Any more bids? We're going 110. 115. 115. Try another, sir. 115. 115 I have. 120. Yep. 125. 125, yes or no? Well, I'm going to... Sorry, 130. 130. At 130,000. Having a debate, 135. At 135,000. Any more bids at 135,000? At 135,000. Gotta call it now. You're taking too long. At 135. 140,000. At 140. New bidder. 145. 2 of you on it now. 3 of you on it. 145. Harvey, they've got to be a bit quicker. If we're going to in small bids, they've got to be quicker. 145. I'm going to call it now. Oh, you're out. Thank you. Bidding? Yep. 150. Yep. 150. You owned it for a moment, sir. We have 150 by the pillar. At 150 this time. Yes or no, RJ? At 150. 155. You just caught it. At 155. Harvey, your turn. Yes or no? It's so easy. It's yes or no. At 155 we have. At 155. 160. 160 now, sir. At 160. At 160. 160 sold. 160. Harvey, your bid. Harvey, Andrew, your number. 3092. 3092. Well done.
Lot 275 is the 1957 Chevrolet Corvette, fuel injected, one of just 1,040 fuelies built in 57, and one of only 756 with the more potent high compression V8 engine. Said to have been kept by his first owner for nearly 4 decades, 3-speed transmission, classic Corvette colours of Venetian red over white covers, over red interior, matching hardtop, and benefits from a careful maintenance following its previous restoration. Lot number 275.
Thank you. Well, telephones coming in. 2 telephones, thank you. And what should we say? 20,000? 20,000. 20,000 anywhere. At 20,000. 20, thank you, RJ. At 20,000, I'm bid. At 20,000. Any more bids? Selling the car at 20,000. 25, there we go. Let's bid, please, at 25,000. At 30,000. At 30,000. 35,000.
Yeah.
40,000. I've taken with RJ at 40,000. At 40,000. 45,000. At 45,000. Are you bidding at
50?
50 I've taken at the back here. 50,000. At 50,000. 55 online. 55,000 online. At 55,000. 70,000. 70,000. Any more bids? I'll keep it in 5s, but they have to be quick. At 70,000. Are we done at 70,000? Going to call it at 70,000. With you, Jake, at 70,000.
He was at 60.
Oh, you were 60. Where was the 70? I've lost track of it. Where was the 70? We're at 6. Okay, we'll go back. We're at 60 with Jake. At 60 with Jake. 75 online. Thank you, Kathy. You got me out of trouble there. At 75. Any more bids? At 75. It's an online bid. We're selling the car. 75 online.
Lot number 276 is the 1957 Fiat Abarth 750 record Monza Zagato. Single family ownership from 61 to 19 and lovingly nicknamed Clyde by its long-term caretaker. Fully restored from the ground up in 2003 and presented at the Emilia Island Concours in 2014. Quintessential Italian little sports car, beautifully designed and great for rallies and driving events.
Thank you, Fiat Abarth this time. What should we say? 40,000 anywhere? 40,000 anywhere. 40,000 anywhere. At 40,000 anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, 20,000. At 20,000, yes, 20,000. Thank you. Glad you guys are here. At 20,000. Any more bids at 20,000? Well, we'll sell the car. 25. I'm not taking 1s. I'm not going to take a 1. At 20,000, I will take 5.
Yes.
25. I'm not taking 1s. At 25. At 25.
30.
30 online. 30 online. Any more bids at 30,000? Online bid at 30,000.
Yeah.
35. Thank you anyway at 35,000.
40.
40,000 online. At 40,000. At 40,000. Last chance at
Yeah.
40,000. 45. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. At 45,000. Thank you.
50.
50,000. 55. Thank you, sir. 55.
60.
60,000. Try 62.5. 62.5.
65.
65. 67.5. Well, thank you, sir. At 65,000, the car is selling, and we're done. You're going to miss it.
70.
70,000 online. At 70,000, are we done? At 70, it's all online now. You're clearing the room. At 70,000, it's online. 70,000 online.
Lot number 277 is the 1948 Veritas RS, one of approximately 25 examples built, of which even fewer remain, ladies and gentlemen. Striking example, streamlined aluminium coachwork, 2-litre BMW 328 style Bristol engine, and stored for many years by Norwegian Veritas Collector and benefits from early 2000 restoration by a German specialist. Benchmark example of the successful BMW 328-based post-war racing car, and very, very eligible car indeed for events and racing.
Thank you. Well, we sold a number of these in the Aumann collection in Munich last year, did very well in Germany, and good value, no reserve. What should we say? 150,000 anywhere? 150,000 for the Veritas. 150,000, ladies and gentlemen. Come along now. Try 100. Try 100. They were doing a lot better in Germany. Try 100 anywhere. Yep, a 100. I've taken now the maiden bid at 100,000.
125.
125 online. 125 online. Well, Veritas, take it to Germany, ladies and gentlemen, at 125 online bid. Any more bids at 125,000? A lot of car for the money at 125,000. Fair warning at 125,000. I'm going to call it the online bid 130. 130 in the room. 130. Offer the online bid at 140, Kathy. We're at 130. We're at 130, Kathy. In the room. Offer the online bid at 140, but we're at 130. We'll take our time, Kathy. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll take our time. We're at 130 in the room. Sorry. We're just getting it set up. 150. Bye-bye. 150. At 150,000. The online bidder will take it at 150. Last chance, you sure? At 150. You missed it. You're 150. 150 online.
Lot number 278 is the XK120 Jaguar Alloy Roadster, one of just 184 left-hand drive alloy-bodied cars built. Retains its numbers-matching engine, gearbox and body, and documented by its accompanying JDHT certificate. Originally finished in pastel blue, lovely colour, over duo blue interior and delivered new to California. Retains patinated Old English white paintwork over its burgundy dried original interior, ladies and gentlemen. Ideal candidate for return to its desirable factory combination. It's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, the 120 Roadster.
Thank you, Will. Telephone coming in. What should we say? Alloy-bodied Roadster. 80,000 anywhere? 80,000 anywhere? 60,000? Thank you, Roger. 60,000 I've taken. 60,000 selling the car. 60,000 selling the car.
Yeah.
70,000. Thank you, TP. 70,000. Alloy Roadster. $70,000. 75. 80. 80,000. Any further bids? 80,000. Against you, Michael. With you, TP. At 80,000. Any more bids? At 80,000. Fair warning, ladies and gentlemen, I've got to speed you up. 80,000. 80,000. Tony, your number? 3495. 3495. Moving. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, Shelton. Lot number 279 is a 1918 Cadillac Type 57 Roadster. One of the most beautiful Cadillacs of its era, and attractively presented, full restoration, very well preserved since completion, and a very fine example indeed. Lot number 279.
Thank you. Telephone's coming in, Jera. Have we got telephone connected? We have. Thank you. Well, what should we say? 20,000 anywhere? 20,000 anywhere. 20,000. Ladies and gentlemen, come along now. 20,000 anywhere. Is the telephone connected? Is the 20? Thank you. 20,000 I'm bid. At 20,000. Any more bids at 20,000? We'll sell the car at 20 if we have to. At 20,000. Come along now, ladies and gentlemen.
2250.
22.5. 25. I've got 25 here. 25. At 25,000. Any more bids at 25,000? Sorry? 30,000. Try 32.5. Try 32.5. We're at 30. I will sell the car. 32.5. I've taken here. 32.5. Against you, Zach. 35. Thank you. 35. Well, at 35,000, I'm selling the car now. At 35,000, is that, no, I'm 35 to RJ, 37.5. 37.5 with Evan Ide this time. At 37,500. At 37.5 with Evan, it's your bid, Evan. I've got your bid, Evan. At 37.5. I'm going to call it now this time. At 37.5, Evan Ide's bidder. Your car, 37.5. Your number? I'll put it down as Evan Ide, shall I? Yeah, okay. Evan Ide to advise. Evan Ide. Thank you. Great work yesterday, Evan, as well, with the Indianapolis collection. Thank you.
Lot 280 is the 2013 Lotus T125. Incredibly rare car, ladies and gentlemen. F1 specification racing car, extreme track day toy. Factory test car driven by Romain Grosjean and at the Portimao circuit in Portugal, and used in the filming of an episode of BBC's Top Gear with Jeremy Clarkson. Driven and maintained since 2021 by non-profit Genius Garage of Bowling Green, Ohio, and stunning black over gold JPS-style livery, accompanied by extensive package of spares. It is without reserve.
Thank you, and what should we say? It's no reserve. 100,000 anywhere? 100,000 anywhere. For the Lotus, 100,000 anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, try 80,000. No bids? It's no bids at all. At 60,000 anywhere, online anywhere? 60,000 anywhere. Thank you, RJ. 60,000 anymore now. At $60,000. At 60,000, the maiden bid. At 60,000, we're going to sell 65. Oh, it's already you. Okay, you don't do that. How long have you been doing this job, sir? At 60,000, they're all having fun. 70,000. At 70,000, they're bidding against each other over here, or bidding against themselves. At 70,000. At 70,000 with a net. At $70,000. Try 75. Try 75. 75. Great display piece as well, isn't it? 75,000. Any more bids? 75,000. A net. You will miss it.
Yes.
80,000. Thank you, Harvey. 80,000. Keep it in fives for 85. Thank you. 85, Harvey. Try another one. 85 I have. Try another one, please, Harvey. But 90,000, thank you. 90,000. It's a lot of car for the money, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 90,000. Are we done? Try 95. You're going to miss it? 95 I've taken in the room. I see the online bidder trying to get in. 95 I've taken in the room. 100,000. Thank you, Annette. At 100,000 against the online bidder, against Harvey and against RJ. At 100,000. Are we done? 105. Thank you, Kathy. At $105,000. At $105,000. At $105,000. With Kathy's bidder, the car is 110,000. 110,000. Gord's bidder. 110,000. 115,000 with Kathy. Thank you. At 115. 115 with Kathy. Internet bid. Another one. Are you bidding? 120. 120 against you, Kathy. 120. At 120,000. Are we done? At 120,000. Fair warning now. Internet bid, you can try one more, but I'm going to sell the car at 125. I've taken on Andrew Olson's bidder at 125. At 125 from Andrew and Harvey. 125. Well, at 125, fair warning now, I'm going to sell it now. 130 at the back. 130 at the back. Sorry, Kathy, just a bit behind. At 130. Harvey, are we doing 135? We're at 130. If we're going to take the small bids, please, let's get them a bit quicker, please. At 130 at the back.
Yes.
You're back, 135. 140. That's more like it. Thank you, Gord. 140. 145 online. 150. 150. Thank you, Gord. 150 against the online bid now. 150,000. Fair warning, this is what we call 155. We ended up opening at 60, I think, at 155. Gord, last chance to you now. 155 online. Well done, Kathy. 155.
Okay, lot number 281 is the 1974 BMW 2002 Turbo, finished in Chamonix white with a tricolor BMW Motorsport livery, delivered new to Italy and equipped with a factory original 5-speed dogleg gearbox and well-documented history, featured in the February 1986 issue of Auto Capital magazine. 2 owners, indicating 62,834 kilometers and more than $85,000 spent in mechanical and cosmetic work, completed under the current ownership. BMW certificate, Italian registration history, and toolkit accompany the car, ladies and gentlemen. It is lot number 281.
Thank you, Jared. Telephones on this one? Telephone connected? Yeah, okay, thank you. Thank you, Matt, got you. 70 online bid. I've already got 70 online bid. Any more now?
At the back.
Where's the back? Thank you, Gord. 80,000. 80 now. At 80,000 with our president, Gord Duff. At 80,000. Any more bids? 85. Thank you. 85. No, 85. I've already got.
90.
90 behind you. 90 seated. I'm not going to take one, sir. At 90,000. Seated with Harvey and Andrew. I'm 90,000. I'll take 95. At 90,000, I will take 95. We're at 90,000. Any more bids? Matt, are you coming? 95. Thank you. 95. Any more bids at 100? I'll take 97.5. 97.5. At 97.5. But if they are going to be small, they've got to be quick, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 97.5, 100,000. We're going up in fives now. 100,000 I'm bid. 105. Nope, I'm going at what? I'm going up in 105. Thank you. Making it tough for me up here, sir. At 105,000. 110,000. 115,000. Thank you, sir. That's helping me. Thank you. 115,000. Any more bids? At 115, 120,000. At 120,000. 125. 125. At 125,000. Selling the car at 125. Harvey at 125. Your car at the back. 125. Paddle number. Paddle number at the back. Three, 3-3-3-4. Well done. 3-3-3-4.
The penultimate lot of the evening, ladies and gentlemen, is the 282-1997 Land Rover NAS Defender 90. Ladies and gentlemen, just 1,285 miles reading on this vehicle. Desirable left-hand drive US specification Defender from the final year of NAS Defender production in 1997. Delivered new to France before ultimately being sold in Corsica and driven fewer than, as I say, 1,290 miles from new at cataloguing. Presented in very well preserved stock condition, still on its original tyres. Finished in Alpine white over grey vinyl and equipped with a 4-litre V8 with a ZF 4-speed auto transmission and documented with the BMIHT certificate and accompanied with its manuals. It's no reserve, very desirable.
Thank you, Will. It's no reserve, 50. Thank you, Kerry. Straight in. That's more like it. 50,000. Any more bids? At 50,000, I'm bid. At 50,000, maiden bid. Buying
60.
the car. 60. Thank you. At 60,000. 70,000. Thank you. 70,000, family wagon.
At the back.
80,000. 80,000. Is it for the family, sir? 80,000. Chuck the kids in the back.
90.
I've taken online. 100,000. The back. With you, Brian. With you, Mr. Madsen. 100,000 I'm bid. 100,000. We'll keep it in fives for the online bidder if you like, Kathy. But we're at 100,000. Selling all the way now. At 100,000 with Brian Madsen there with your client at 100,000. 105, last opportunity for the online bidder, but we're at 105. 105. 110. 110 in the room. 110. Shelby? 115.
Yeah.
120. 120. 120 against you. At 120. We've been here before, haven't we, Shelby? At 120,000. 125. 130. 130,000. Any more bids? At 130,000. 135. 140. 140,000. At 140,000. Keen bidding at the back at 140,000. Shelby, you're going to miss it. At 140,000. Shelby. We've 145
45.
online. I've taken 145 online. At the back, 150. Would you like 150? I have 145 online. Come along now. Make a decision, yes or no. 145 online. 150. I've taken at the back. 150. Any more? 150. At 150. Okay, well, at 150 this time. 155 would be next, but we are at 150. Going, selling the car at 150. 155 online. Gents at the back, you done? Thank you, Brian. Thank your clients over there. At 155 is the online bid. Shelby, your last chance at 155. 157.5. 157.5. Shelby and I had a lot of fun doing this last night, didn't we? Keeps me on my toes. 157.5. Any more bids at 157.5? Online, last chance to you at 157.5. Shelby's bidder. Hammers up at 157.5. Sold. 157.5. Thank you. Very enthusiastic. Thank you. Shelby, do you have a number? Shelby, number? You got it. Shelby, I'll just put it down as Shelby.
Okay.
Sorry.
Lot number 283. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for your perseverance and your attention today. And we look forward to seeing you at ModaMiami tomorrow and on Sunday. So we finish with lot 283, the 1963 Mercedes-Benz 300 SE Cabriolet, a mid-century technology marvel, fuel injection, 708 examples produced in single ownership since 1976, full restoration to factory-correct medium blue over light grey leather interior, and numbers matching 3-litre inline 6-cylinder engine, the 300 SE Cabriolet.
Yes, and ladies and gentlemen, thank you. It's been a wonderful couple of days for us at Moda. Yesterday, of course, was an epic moment. I think will be live long in the memory in auction, in our sector, in the auction world. Enjoy ModaMiami over the next couple of days. We're looking forward to seeing you. And Monterey is open. Gord and the team are beginning to take some very interesting consignments for Monterey. Do come and speak to all the specialists. And what should we say, RJ? 70,000. 70,000, RJ. Thank you. 80 at the back. 80 now. Straight in. 80,000. Any more bids? 80,000. 90,000. 100,000. There's two of you on it now. 100,000. Any more bids at 100,000? Lot of car for the money. 100, 120. At 120 now. At 120,000. At 120,000. Any more bids at 120,000?
At the back.
100 with Brian. 140,000 with Brian. With Brian's bidder at 140,000. Any more bids at 140? Are you coming in, Matt? At 140. At 140, GD. At 140. 160. At 160,000. 180. Oh, 165. Thank you, Brian. At 165. At 165. Any more bids at 165? Are we done at 165,000? With Brian Madsen's bidder at 165. Selling the car, Brian, at 165,000. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, 165. The car is sold, 165. Your number at the back, please, Mr. Madsen. 3334. Ladies and gentlemen, have a wonderful weekend at ModaMiami. Thank you for supporting us, and we'll see you at the next auction. Thank you.